are showing up, but just checking to make sure that things are working right for those. Hi, Tinky. I see that you're here early. Good. But we're going to be starting with Hearts of Iron in single player, and as the crew arrives, probably in approximately 2 hours. Hello, Timothy. Good to have you here, my friend. In about 2 hours, we will start the multiplayer session, but we will be starting the single player game of Germany now. And hello, Toon. Good to have you here. All right. I have some explaining I want to do. Been looking into things. Okay. Let's start with this. Add it down here. Welcome back, fellow armchair generals. This is Gamer 1745 here with my continuing playthrough of Hearts of Iron 4's World Ablaze mod. I'm greatly enjoying it. I really am. There are issues I have, and we're going to be talking about some of them here as we get started with this episode. But the dramatic thing is we have City Barani here cut off. We have the British in something of a bad position. We're going to see if we can push down here like this. We can push these 3 divisions. They're coming up here. Yeah, this looks good. They're pushing, those 3 pushing from the back there, helping the Italians out. What happened to Europe? Well, Germany happened, and it has conquered a lot. Right. Okay. Well, good things to report about the mod that I'm seeing here. And hello, Arno, my friend. Good to have you here as well. And some, disputes, but, no one's ever going to completely agree on everything. Okay, one thing I want to do here, and I was playing a little bit last night. 80. We need to build up the stocks of fuel more. And hello, Eric. We're not always going to agree upon things. Now, like I say from the beginning, I get the idea of political power as in making sure you just can't spam everything out. I get that. One of the things I vehemently disagree with, and this isn't aimed at World Ablaze, though they can, of course, sort of fix things if they wish, is filling out the cabinet posts originally, and a lot of the manufacturers I think should be done. So long as pick the most historical 1936 start for these guys, and Wilhelm Frick would be a reasonable 1936 start. I know they've changed it in the current. And hello, okay, 12. How you doing? From Ribbentrop to von Roth, who was it? So, but we've had to fill this out. So this is, these various cabinet things. So this is costing us political power. And I don't know if Uncharted feels that we should either have partially empty cabinet or we should be delaying some of these decisions because we do not have enough political power. Well, I'm going to do this. And this is not the multiplayer game. Yes, this is called cheating. When I don't like to do cheating, I like to play the game as it's meant to be played, but when I think it's enough broken, and I'm going to use that term, I will do it. Okay. So we now have political power. We now can do more decisions. It just seems like I'm just struggling to have any political power. I mean, and then the cost of things. Hold field marshal ceremony, which I'm really glad that Uncharted has put these into the game. Hold Versailles Avenge speech. Well, I really don't know the particulars of the speech. I don't know most of Hitler's speeches particulars, but I do know that, and this is after the defeat of France. I do know they held a massive parade with huge, huge population. I mean, hey, Extreme Finger. Yes, get the FBI. Hello, Extreme Finger. We'll get to attacking Stalin soon enough. Yep, after winter. Huge victory parade, I mean, okay, the parade itself, of troops was pretty damn large, but what was huge was the populace attending it. I mean, looked like hundreds of thousands, and I do mean multiple hundreds of thousands attending it from the films that I've seen. Well, video of the films, but whatever. Now, should that take 25? Half of the disruption, or no, quarter of the disruption of changing a minister, which, is a major disruption to government? Maybe, but I don't think so, and so this is why I'm cheating all this extra political power in. And holding a ceremony in which, we'll get a bunch of people, Albert Kesselring, promoted to Field Marshal, Gunther von Klug, Wilhelm Lest, and Reichenau will be promoted to Field Marshals. So we'll lose them as operational commanders. So, yes, we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. So, I guess I'm thinking that actually the Versailles speech, instead of costing you political power, I know it increases stability, and that's a big thing. But I could see that, victory in over France giving you 200 political power. Just simply that would be a big victory here. And we're going through a few of these. Here, okay, 54, setting the Poland, and they call it Poland so that you guys know what it was called, but it's really important to mention this. It was called the General Government. That was it. It never had, and again, this isn't a criticism, it's just so people understand, who are playing the game who don't know. They did not refer to it by any term that would be Poland, Polish, or whatever. It was just the general government because they wanted to erase Poland. So we'll set that up. And hello, Ghost of Death. How you doing? What we're researching? Well, I can give you a quick look at that currently. We are refining oil, field hospital 2s, newer 109s, assembly line, signal company, construction 4, excavation 4. So we're pushing along there. So they really wanted to erase Poland, and that's a big thing. Now, another thing which I do agree. Now, I would have done this earlier, except you're just not having political power enough built up. But going from Wilhelm Frick to Heinrich Himmler as cabinet minister, we will do that too. Yeah, well, we'll get to some of the production stuff here, Arno. We are having, like they had historically, we're having issues of raw materials. So let's continue to go down here. Now here I found this reopen. I was sort of waiting for an event to happen, but no political power here though. For 21 days, it does cost, without a decision going on, it's 3 political power per day. But with a decision that reduces it, what, 1 or 2 or 1.5, 1 or 1.5 political power. So again, it eats into your political power, which, yeah, okay, that does sort of make sense for opening up trade with Sweden. It takes some here. Now, so I'm not criticizing that. It's just that's good to get the trade going back with Sweden now that we control Norway. Now here, this is something here that is untenable. I think here. This is a straight up criticism. This requires this emergency political power of 100 political power. You need to be at war, but you need 100 command power to do it. Well, right now, we are unable to, no longer how long I sit here, to ever have more than 95 command power. And we can see here, because we've allocated it out to various military leaders here. I know that this is a new sort of system within, the base game, but since this is a sort of total conversion mod, I don't like this. I don't like, why does having Hermann Goering in charge of the Luftwaffe pull permanently, or until he's removed, so permanently throughout the game, because he was there until the end of the war, and then they get von Grimm in the last, month of the war or something. That's 30 command power is pulled away from the game. So any event, any decision that needs command power of, more than 100 or more is out. Right now. But that's 30 for him. And Brauhitsch, who was historically there, in his job, that's another 20, that's 50. Okay, now if we, I don't know if you're having, I've thought about this, and I know they've broken industry sort of in between economics minister and transport minister. And yeah, they're just sort of titles, but these are 2 different sets of industrial types here. Okay. We know Joseph Goebbels was a, minister of propaganda. Should there be a ministry of propaganda slot for all, at least major nations? Should there, you just make it for all nations, but some nations maybe just don't have a minister for propaganda. They could either represent a minister, or, like, I don't know, in the Soviet Union, would it be more of a bureau? I don't know if they really had a vibrant, minister of propaganda in it, but just my ignorance. But I could see, if you're not going to create each cabinet post, major cabinet post here, because Minister of the Interior, which is set up to be sort of, which was in many cases, not in the United States. See, I know it's generally called Minister of the Interior is a security minister, but I could see something like propaganda, education, something that isn't foreign ministry, which we don't really, well, we have here. Yes, obviously we have foreign ministry here. But, it's not foreign ministry. It's not intelligence, which is intelligence minister. But sort of, I think the term that I use, because I did create a cabinet thing that I made long ago for this. I just called it domestic minister, I think is what it was. That would grab, you could sort of pick whether you wanted, like a propaganda minister or a education minister, which would boost research or whatever. You got to pick some of them. But I've often thought about either here or some of these is sort of superpositions, meaning combining multiples of these, but not say 100% of the ones. And so instead of 10% bonus on fighters and attackers, or 10% bonus on tactical bombers and transports, a super ministry might have like 5% bonus, 5% bonus, and 5% bonus or something, or whatever, from several of these things. So it's sort of a Heinkel, Messerschmitt, Dornier, Focke-Wulf, whatever combined thing, but it's not as strong in any one role, but it's bigger. Something like that, because you don't want to have everything maxed out, maybe. That might take command power, or if you were having, some super general here doing some super work, I could see, because even if you come down here, look, if I were to stick on a naval minister, whether I want to do surface capital ships or subs, that's going to be 15 or 20 more command points. I know I'm sort of ranting about this, but I think it's important to evaluate the game / mod, and that's sort of what I'm doing here. And I need to stop it. And those of you who want me to keep playing, I need to sort of micromanage this battle out here, and I can't do that and show you all of these things and talk about them. So we're staying on this. Let's see what I want to catch up on some of the chat here. If they have decisions that goes automatic to failed state, if you get France in like 2 months into the war, you get political power. Yeah, something like that, or by a certain time. Question for the chat: is it better or contemporary from the same year, and why? I don't know aircraft well enough. I know that is a very interesting chat. Between the 109 and 190s, they were very good competitors. I would probably take a Tiger II going close quarters with enemy aircraft. Okay, Ghost of Death. I don't know if that quite depends on which role. Yeah, I just don't know aircraft well enough to know. I do know why they made both. One was an inline engine, the 109, and that is one set of engine manufacturing techniques. And the I keep saying the wrong one. I keep saying rotary just because it goes around. It's not a rotary engine. The other type of engine that's constructed a different way is to take the other engine style. Boy, not thinking right. So we have here. So I'm disagreeing with either emergency political power. Oh, so to get this emergency political power 100, this is the reason this is so bad, is I have to dismiss a minister, which is going to cost me political power. So that's no net gain if not a net loss. So that to me is just silly to have that thing there. Now, what we're going to do here is, let's see, we're going to need it here, I think. So We have rebalance the industry here. We have more than 50% economic fatigue. This will help us here and as well. So we're going to do this and stability now. I don't think reduce workers' hours, factory output. Moderately decreases it by that. Output, factory output, dockyard output. I think I want to do this to reduce, along with that, economic fatigue. So we're going to do that. Hello, Dan. How you doing? Invest in some more. Oh, that's a good thing. Yes. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. I'm really not used to playing this as much as. I mean, this is with it's been a while since I played this. So we can also do this. Thank you. I will do so. 50 again. Should this be, I understand, spamming stuff out, but okay, Series A bonds, massive reduction. So we'll do that as well. All right. So we need to have the clock tick a little bit, but I want to watch this. Okay. Here we do. Report that attack. So they're down to almost no division. Keep pushing there. Okay, you guys. Well, the infantry division, or the motorized infantry divisions, keep pushing along the coast. Okay, this. Push into there. If Rommel and Guderian together can work his magic, you guys push on that too, just as a counter push. I know you're going to collapse quickly, but hopefully reduce pressure. Fortunately, we run into some armor here. That division, this division. We don't want to give these guys even a moment's peace. We want to trap as much as we can there. That way. Yeah, I guess. In those forces there. Okay, we've broken these. We just get down before reinforcements get in. Keep moving, keep moving. So we've got one here. Keep going. Keep going. I know you're gonna. Oh shit. Come on. You're doing so well. Okay. Come on, reinforce, reinforce. Okay, Italy's pushing on those guys. Good. Reinforce. Okay, okay, excavation. All right, well, we've let the clocks move, which I needed to do here. Well, let's get rid of the noise, zoom out here. Yeah, we're almost to 41, so let's start researching there. Now that we have Himmler, again, I sort of play tested this a little bit, and that's sort of what we're doing as Interior Minister here. We can fire this, finally. This should have fired well before now, but I just didn't have him in there. So now we have Liebstandart SS Adolf Hitler as a motorized sort of super regiment there, which is what it was at this point. We have Das Reich, sort of another motorized super regiment, which really should be a bit more of a division, I would say. Proper. Now, okay. Oh, so this is Großdeutschland here. Was actually more of a regiment. So these are still as regiments. So this is yeah, okay, this isn't quite right. The police Polizei division, which is a bunch of infantry, and Totenkopf, which this is more back because Totenkopf and Das Reich were actual divisions by the start of 39, and I do believe Großdeutschland was part of Das Reich at the point. But so we now have that. Now what we can do here is, I haven't upgraded the motorized divisions. Research after June. Okay, so we'll do this. This is going to cost us 10 political points, so we'll do that as well. Now also production. We now have some more iron and whatnot. Well, what we're going to do here, and more aluminum. Let's check our support equipment here. Okay, we need anti-tank. So we want to do that, and support equipment, okay, pretty good. Need more support tanks. And more medium tanks. We need more of everything, people. Just about. Alright, so, well, let's fill out this line here. Now we should, okay, we're not yet back to trading with, we would get another. Bit in the Soviet Union there. Okay, and can we, yeah, reactivate core steel mill? That's what we want to do. Now, another thing I did see here, we're gonna add or get the develop Friesland oil field, so we'll do that. What's the composition of the Panzer divisions? Okay, well, we can, well, right, easiest to show it right here. They are I guess just okay. We have 2 battalions of medium tanks. The rest are light tanks. Only 2 battalions of infantry. Really, by this point in history, we should get rid of 2 or 3 battalions of tanks and add a couple of battalions of motorized infantry. How are we doing for trucks? 7,000. I know that would mean the stuff fighting in North Africa. Maybe we'll wait a little bit on that. Wouldn't have enough power here. Okay, and we want to also see about grabbing or starting this up here. That's taken most of our political power, but was there something that wanted to do more in Eden, or we'll just wait on? Don't remember. I am definitely not against a bunch of these things costing political power. I'm just thinking it's being dribbled out a little too early. Okay. Yeah, right now, well, I think we will form the Reichskommissariat for Norway soon. What is our current with doing issuing? Okay, 62. I think we're waiting on issuing. Okay, back to the exciting action. Okay, we got another division in there holding the line. Got some more reinforcements coming. On those guys. Fill the pocket. Okay, that looks like a stable front line with a pocket formed. Attack up there, which looks like we will succeed in holding. They built that up pretty strong there. They're getting pushed back, but maybe the Italians will advance. Come on, guys. The Germans are just here to help. They're not here to do everything for you. Okay, well, let's step back to here again. Now we've got 8 more tungsten. So what I want to do is open up a new line of anti-tank guns. Now we've got a lot of aluminum, but we don't have a lot of rubber. We are constructing a lot of factory or synthetic refineries. But we shouldn't, now that we do have the steel and we do have iron here, we should put it to use. I would like, well, we have, what's Arno's? Hello, Starstreak. You know, if that was my Italy, power would have been taken over. Well, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Okay. Trucks take rubber. We currently have a cushion of 7,000 trucks. Oh, let's also see about oil, Soviet Union. Let's grab that. So what I think, because I want more aircraft, so what I think I want to do here is at least reduce that by 5. No, aircraft are important here. Okay. I know that, but I want to increase Condor production. That. I mean, I know we're playing with negatives down here. Okay, these guys, I'm not going to end their production line, but they get to go to the bottom. So we got a lot of the reconnaissance aircraft. And transports are also down the bottom because I think I have enough. Okay, and that is 5. So, what else in here? Okay, that's where our rubber stops. And we're squeezing out some of these with minimum rubber. Okay, that is better. Well, we've got the steel. We've got some reserves. Well, I don't know. How is our heavy infantry equipment? Okay, 20,000. 29,000. Oh no, that's light. Heavy infantry 20,000. Yeah. Reasonably good. Artillery, heavy, reasonably good. Maybe we should see about heavy artillery here. Okay. Takes tungsten. Well, let's do that. But let's see about coming down here. Tungsten, more from Portugal because we are fairly close, and I don't know if we have to go through the sea to get Portugal. Oh, this. I want to take this on. There. Oh, and mentioning that, I need to change. I want to change some things. Okay, Type 9. We're going to keep making the Type 9s, keep making the Type 9s. We're going to stop making the Type 7s once we get that completed. But, and we're going to keep making, where are they? I thought we still had some. Am I just blind? Oh, no, here we are. Okay, I want you, I know one of you appeared down. Let's see, I want you to show up here. No, that didn't work right. Boy, I don't like the interface here, maybe. Oh, no, it did work right. Okay, Western as opposed to, we have Type 9s. I want to specify down here, I think. All right, yep. Because we have these here, and I don't know how, I know how the Dresden here got built, I think, in here. So what we're going to do is, not all, and for some reason it also got, these are all Type 9s, good. That's Type 7, Type 7, Type 9, okay. Well, what I got I got a Type 7 in here. Can I just move that there? Would select, is there a, no, they're all type 7. Okay. Here we go. I want to have these guys convoy raid out here. So now we've got the whole Atlantic cut off from the Americas. What's Arno trying to say? Nice, you have a lot of heavy tanks. Well, not as make the Graf Zeppelin. No, Arno, we are. This is too desperate time. This is not happy production time where we get to just make a lot of things. Okay, SS High Command is finished. Now what? And here I want to do this. Do foreign recruitment here. Now, partially just doing all this to show you off, or show off what. Well, maybe it takes a bit for the decision to appear, so you know what's going on with the mod. We're doing steel still. Okay, we're in positive steel now again because no one's buying my steel. Yes, exactly, Star Street. They're attacking there, but I got 2 Panzer divisions that'll hold that line. Hopefully. Don't know how those guys got way back there. Push forward. Come on, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Don't collapse, don't collapse. No, you collapsed. Damn, you collapsed. Ah, good. Let's do more Type 9 submarines. Go. So you guys join in with that push. Close the gap. The sandstorm. Did I send down aircraft? Yes, okay, good. We do have... Don't have air supremacy, though. And yes, I'm sure if Ari was running Italy, he would have air supremacy. Well, let's look. Do we have fighters? Yeah, let's generate a new fighter squadron here. Yeah, okay. Okay, once that's formed up, we'll send them down. Very made nice aircraft, and streamlining it would have helped. Using machine cannons instead of guns makes it strong enough versus pretty much anything. Yeah, I think America did quite well with its mostly heavy machine gun fighter aircraft. I am a big fan of the 50 cal. Okay, yeah, you might hold. We have reinforcements coming, as long as you do hold temporarily. Kill the pocket. Just gotta keep killing the pockets. The pockets out. We can do another Type 9 submarine. There we go. Now we could do some more. What? It's rubber that's really sort of killing us right now. How much is it? One rubber per? No, it's cobalt. Ooh, okay. I should be doing more of this. Okay, there we go, and, there we go. Yeah, we should have been doing more of that all the time. I thought those tanks needed rubber. I guess it's not I guess other things are higher priorities. Obviously, they do use rubber in reality, but... Okay, now we are here. They're being squeezed down into here. Before that is allowed to do too much. See if we can break through here. I know they have some medium tanks. But so do we. No, not terribly many. We can come back and cut maybe up like this. Okay, signal company. That will help. That will help, but I'm still more of an infrastructure. Okay, improved air bases, great, nice. But maybe not so critical. Okay, 500 days. 43, 500 days. So this would come about in 42 sometime. It'll just incrementally get better. Yeah, I guess we will. We could use the oil and other critical things. Oh, and just so you guys know, I know some of you know Tinky. Sebastian is Tinky, yeah, from a different service or watch many U.S. aircraft. When I was young, we had some Pacific Squadron series over here, but it was quite patriotic and not realistic whatsoever, just a fun show. Oh, okay, cool. Let's also send you down there. The Italians to hold the line in the north. Yeah. Darien falls ill. Okay, we got another division defending down there. Good. There. Sweden opens up trade. Good. Okay, so that now, Rommel's down there too. Rommel has 2 divisions. He is not yet. Okay, what? He's 88% progress to level 3. I think he's criminally under qualified here. I want to make sure, I want to get him a full general so he can get 6 more armies before I give him any other sort of tactical promotion here. But he's down here too. Okay, you and you join that attack. I want to keep it going. Okay, Italy declared war on the Kingdom of Greece. Just what we needed right now. Yes, just what we needed right now. Okay, we could do this, but I don't know that it's worth that just yet. 42. We're going to do this. Research speed, speeding up everything. Well, let's look around here. We can just pause the clock to look. Approved medicine. Probably where we should go, but if we wait 30 days to start it, we'll research more efficiently when we do start researching it. So we'll do that. Now, okay, I think, well, maybe, right. We did a little while ago. I think it's done. We'll see. We did a create SSI command. And what it did do, which is pretty cool, it dropped in, instead of having them there generically, it dropped in some of the historical SS leaders here. And, well, right now, in 1940, Sepp Dietrich was just the commander of Liebstandarte, and he was that. These guys sort of make up together. Well, let's take a look at it. Did we do the okay? So now it's as a proper division. We did the thingy, the decision here. So we have, and now Gross Deutschland. See, now this Gross Deutschland is not an SS unit, not the division that was late war. It was an army unit. So I don't know if, but there, I thought, and Arno or somebody wants to look it up, I thought SS Division number 4 was Viking. But definitely, I think commanding it, I said definitely, but I think it's Hauser for Das Reich at this point. But he'll get 2, we'll give him 2 units, not just standard. And Totenkopf, we don't have, we don't have Eichmann. He was just a moderately good, I think, division commander and a evil concentration camp and other kind of camp leader who was evil. Not that I'm missing him as a personality, but we'll put Kruger here. And we'll also give Kruger the Polizei division. Oh, 4th is, well, okay, 4th is Polizei. Well, okay, 4th is Polizei. Thank you, Arno. Maybe it should be, because maybe this should be the 5th or something. I don't know. Because Gross Deutschland was sort of a super division that eventually becomes a corps late in the war. Okay, Tinky, no. It was not an elite police, as far as I know. It's a police division that was formed by Himmler using military trained, because a lot of policemen had also gone through the military, and so he forms up with leftover junk equipment that he scrounges around, forms the Poletsai division that operates starting for the first military operation in Poland. I would not call it elite. It was unmotorized, so its equipment isn't elite. It doesn't have particularly good training, and I wouldn't call it particularly, ideologically enthusiastic. Where Leibstandarte, Das Reich, Viking, they are much better equipped. They have ideological elites, and they've also had better training schedules than standard soldiers, shall we say. More training time and whatnot is lavished on them. So I would consider them elite. Eventually, Poletsai becomes this is my evaluation from years of reading. Poletsai eventually becomes an SS division, but doesn't start out as an SS division. Yeah. Yeah, Grenadiers, eventually everything's called Grenadiers just about, Volksgrenadiers by the end. Not an elite in the army sense, but our police usually isn't armed with guns, so having heavily armored police force is elite. Okay, as in, if you want to look at it from a police perspective, not as a military perspective, then I could see it that way. I could see it that way. Because I really, because I've read about Poletsai, I have a bunch of books on the Waffen SS. Some are, series that cover the different divisions and whatnot. And I don't remember, but Poletsai first action is in, like I said, going into Poland. But it stood up before then, but they didn't really know when Poland was going to happen. So I don't think it was scraped together just to get there in time for that military action. I think it was just simply Himmler wanting more quote-unquote troops and maybe wanting a police unit that was, sort of like the, but then, you have the Ordnungspolizei. I'm sure I'm butchering it, the Order Police. And they were armed with rifles, pistols, machine guns, light machine guns, kind of thing. Not artillery, unless they acquired it, because you will find photos of the, in the Eastern Territory, the Order Police, the Ordnungspolizei, or however you pronounce it, in the East, with a captured Russian tank, light tank, some junky thing. And these are the guys that are running internal security and doing a lot of the mass executions. It's sort of a strange tale with the police and the SS. So, to be in the SS, particularly in, 1940, you got to do all this genealogical history to prove that you have 100 years pure Aryan BS, all this kind of stuff that you had to have to be a proper member of the SS. They by 1940 they've gotten rid of a bunch of the Alte Kameraden, the old comrades, SS that couldn't prove all this stuff, but they're also sort of old dudes anyways. Guys from the 1920s, mid and late 1920s. Got rid of a lot of them. Professionalized the organization better. I mean, they're still a death organization, but professionalized it better from the earlier days. And so you have all this stuff, and not all the SS, because you have and again, sorry, Tinky and other Germans, I butcher the words, I'm sure. The Gemein SS or the General SS. They're not military units, though they do get weapons training, base small arms. But all the SA, all of the SA are getting, rifle training, grenade throwing training, you know, you know, introductory military training, shall we say. All the SA is getting that. And the HJ, the Hitler Youth, is getting that too. So you have a lot of these general SS guys that aren't like, that they're not physical defectives, but they're not like, tough super soldiers either. They're just, ideological right thinking, and they, want to be in charge of the secret police and whatnot. Now they're the SS. Now all the police out there are just Germans. They're just the German police. They don't have to go through all of this rigmarole to be a policeman. Yeah, they've gotten rid of all the Jews, of course, and they've gotten rid of all of the whether it's the hardcore left leaning types or just your sort of moderate types. They've all been gotten rid, politically thinking, gotten rid of from the police. So those all been gotten rid of. Eventually, as time goes on, the police is sort of militarized in its the police is also chaotic, organized, that they inherit from the Weimar Republic. Like all the police in Prussia are under Goering because he is the president of Prussia for a while. He's actually, while there's still Hindenburg is president of Germany, Hitler is chancellor of Germany, Goering is president of Prussia. So he has the Gestapo, and I'm pronouncing it that way correctly, which sort of does a slight name change. It's sort of a weird history I won't go into now, but it's sort of the political police of the Prussian police. Okay, so, all this is sort of rationalized over time. This is all starting in, like, what I described happened sometime in 1933. Over the years, it's sort of rationalized. It's, all of the police get eventually put under Himmler. Some of it was under Wilhelm Frick. Some of it is under Goering. Himmler's coming in. Himmler's internal power structure building. Well, by the time you get to, I think it's like 1942, police ranks they use military terms like general, like captain, instead of, other sort of police ranks. By, like, again, I'm not sure on the dates. Please, people, if you want to know these things, you can look them up, but, like the exact dates. But all of the police generals also have to be members of the SS. So you get people like Delug, and again, I'm probably butchering his name. So a lot of these names that I've just ever read, and I don't hear them enough to maybe know how to do it. Sometimes you'll see him in his police uniform, and sometimes you'll see him in his SS uniform, photographed. So depending on the role of the day that he's playing, he's sometimes in the SS and sometimes uniform and sometimes in the police uniform. So all of the general ranks, and if there's anything above it, I don't know, or whatever, of the in the police departments have to be SS members. So the SS has gotten control of all the police. They run it all, but the standard policeman doesn't have to meet SS requirements. Eventually, Polizei, the division, is transferred formally into the SS at some point. So it does become an SS division over time, but not early on. So it's all a convoluted history, and it's still there. Yeah, most police guys are still from Prussian times, the old commissars. Yeah, there's a lot of that, and I'm not even going to pronounce. Okay, back to the Desert War. But we can now form either functionally a division commander or a small corps commander under the SS here, if we so choose. And it's so messy, and it brought so many problems. All the structure was terrible. Unify the forces, just the Wehrmacht, and it's done. Well, yeah. Well, Germany's inherited a lot of the Germany's inherited a lot of work that the Nazis did to this day. My understanding, again, I'm no expert on it, but my understanding is that there was a bunch of different types of German spoken in Germany. In essence, different correct spellings of words. It's the Nazis that sort of unify the language. And a lot of other political structures that are, I'm going to say, left over even from the old Holy Roman Empire that, you know, moves into the, you know, sort of the reformed era of the Napoleonic Wars and the post-Napoleonic Wars, you know, with all the different, you know, the idea that Prussia had a few possessions way out here, and, you know, and all, you know, it's rationalized. Germany's rationalized by the Nazis from all of its ancient BS, and they still use a lot of it. But in hindsight, they put loss because he met Grandma. Okay, I don't quite entirely get that. Yes, thanks for that, Arno. If everyone wants to watching on YouTube. Italy lays claim to Greek territory. Well, we'll see how Italy does this. Now, I hope my friend Ari, who's going to be playing Greece here, hope he is well prepared and only attacks Greece once he knows he can do it, and maybe even with a naval invasion or two. But I think at this point, we're going to end this episode. The live stream is going to keep going, and those watching live understand that in about an hour or so, we're going to switch over from this playthrough to the multiplayer with a bunch of people, hopefully all working out well this week. But we are going to be doing that as well. But this episode is over. Thank you so much. I want to thank Tim, Strongarm, Niagro, Timothy, Sirtoyjet, Gary, and the Hoffmanator for support over on Patreon. But everybody else, just lick the like button and please post a comment. That's all I ask. It really helps out the channel so much. Okay, let me make a quick save and then we'll make another episode here. Trying to keep these to about an hour. People watch them. Britain will land in Greece. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if there's an event that will do that, or if they got to do it more, you know, through the AI. I don't know. I've got, well, let me just, I got another sort of negative for our army, really. Yeah, which it's called. Yeah, it's an army, but whatever. Not an army group. Let's put you down on trains, and yeah, we can send you down here where we can supply you. But we're sort of prepared to start a Yugoslavia invasion, not really set up to support a Greek invasion from Italy. All right, back to, let's start the episode. Welcome back, fellow armchair generals. We have made serious progress in North Africa. We are hoping to, you know, push the British out here. But I should say this is Gamer 1745 playing Hearts of Iron 4's World Ablaze mod. Loving the mod. It's really fun. You should check it out. Or watch us here checking it out. And if you would like to, I would really appreciate it if you would lick the like button and post a comment. It really helps with the algorithm. Right. Okay, let's jump back into this. Let's let's send these 2 divisions right up like that to cut off everything here. We got these guys trapped down here, so keep them trapped. Yeah, you join this attack too. King Carlos II abdicates in Romania. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, we're doing that right now. Let's see. Are there other lessons from war? Training time, reduce army experience. Special orders. I don't know what this. Are friendly and have at least 3 days. Okay, political power. Daily command gain. Well, we're maxed out on command, so that's C rant previous episode. Activate this, I could, but I do want to. We could do second Wella. We are building up manpower now that we have got to service by requirement. This is where I would like to keep it. I don't want to go to either this or this. So if we can keep enough manpower here, pretty big recruitable population. Weekly war support is, we're still doing okay with this, and training time is just a little bit extended. So that is good. How are we doing for resources? Okay. Yeah, I guess we are, and we're doing okay, and we're doing a lot of synthetic factories. Again, if Britain lands in Greece, you take the Suez and they're trapped. Yes, that they could theoretically, I don't know, go to Malta maybe, but they wouldn't be in good shape. Yeah, and so see now, if I can push up through, if I can push up through here, I can trap all these guys. Now, it doesn't mean we are going to push up through here. Okay, you guys keep pushing. We're supposed to be pushing up. Okay, you're in the better shape, so we'll send you forward right now. I want to kill these before they can somehow. Okay, now we can do foreign. Okay, what does call to arms? Okay. Now, we've done the sort of the SS. Black Towers. We could do this. This will trade agreement with Portugal. We could do that. Now that gets us another research slot, but not that we can't use it. We could, but I'm just wondering if there's more important things. Alliance with Finland. Must approve the agreement. A German which grants consumer goods. Gives German rights to all resources in Porto. So Porto here. Let's look at the resource map. So it would give us rights to all the rights up into here. So that would be good. Yeah, I think we will do that. That sounds cool. 21 days. Get tungsten. Come on, we were doing so great. Okay, we've crushed them. You guys come this way. Just go straight to there. Non-aggression request. Now, one thing I do want to check. What? Okay, we. Maybe is there a decision to push? See, I think my opinion. Well, let's just. I mean, maybe I should just click here and invite to faction. Okay. I don't know why world tension isn't enough to get them into the faction. We're probably going to see the same thing here. So is there like some decision that I'm missing? Could be. I know I could blow up my ports, but I don't really think I want to do that. Oh, I know to do that, like if we're getting invaded and think we're gonna lose it. So I don't, because in my opinion, historically, by the time these conditions happen, they're in the Axis. Romania's lost land, but gets protected from Germany from losing any more land, and particularly Hungary has grown considerably by let's see. Do we want to do the slightly more agitated? Oh, Wehrmacht total stability bonus, loyal attitude, friendly attitude, influence total. Well, the one thing I do want to do here, and do we have enough yet? No, we don't. Okay, we can wait a little bit to create a Reich Commissar for Norway. Nothing like giving them independence, but does make them a little more self-governing. Damn, if we got, I don't know. I mean, we would just, unfortunately, have that heavy armor unit there. Okay, we're going to take this. Let's take a look here. We don't have enough support. Oh, we don't even have enough medium tanks anymore. Oh, damn. I guess it's maybe all those SS units. Do they take tanks? No, these are just that so far. Okay. Fine. Hey, thanks for following. Do appreciate it. Looks like they're moving forces out. Italy's the coast slipping valleys as well. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, okay, here's this popping up. Kingdom of Hungary seeks to join the Axis. Good. Okay, well, they're now at war, which I don't know what good it does to have them at war, but all right. When they get to, oh, wait a minute, I have forming here, almost forgot. Okay, good. come down to, they still have that, I think so. Come down to here and come over here and try to control the air a bit better. Let's go up to here. Alleviate some of the supply problems. Not that we have, quote unquote, enough, but that heavy armor is really sort of bothering me. Yeah, I'm looking into this empty place, but we're going north there, which will either be a strong counterattack or occupy it before they get there. Counterattack. Okay. You support that attack. Turn around and head back. Head back. Damn, that isn't a good result. The Italians left the door open there, and blame me. How is our air battle going? Well, maybe not great over here. Once again, I'm a little worried about this oil. Well, Soviet Union's not giving us all they should. Here we go. Well. That heavy armor is a problem, so let's attack there with everything. But if they stay there, maybe we can punch up this other way because they pushed in deep here. We don't want them to take out around our army up there. Hit them from both sides. How is Italy doing in Greece? Oh, well, actually, they're not doing so terrible. They're actually doing a little better than historical. How is Japan doing out here in China? Okay, well, they've lost Beijing, but they've got big chunks of other parts of China. Let me just check something over here. I want to see what message request. Whatever. Right. Might be important about stuff, but not really. Going in marginally better shape. Where did that heavy armor go? Where did it go? Did it retreat? Okay, well, we just got here. You and you go there. That is regular. Swiss franc agreement. Okay. Well, you push there because we want to stop the moving. Portuguese signed the agreement. Very nice. Well, let's strike here and strike here. Pincer. That's where the heavy armor went. Okay. Let's check out. We got that. Oh, we can integrate. This is what I wanted to be able to do here. We get 4 military factories with integrating, and they get 8 military factories. I wanted to get that. Hopefully, that they'll have the resources to do something good with all of that. If you haven't been following along, we're building a lot of synthetic refineries. Okay, where is... Pop that to the... Yep. Going again. What is our current economic fatigue? Okay, we're down at 59%. I was hoping that bonds would do better. It's a massive reduction. Well, I'm not sure, but to me, massive would be like 10% in this sort of thing. Okay. Support the attack there. I don't want to abandon the province. The field hospital, nice. You go, 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 go. You push up there too. And this is sort of what was happening historically. Not that Germany was pushing with Italy deep into here. But sorry, I'm just working off of memory here. But the British were pushing well against the Italians in North Africa. I forget exactly where they were pushing on. Not yet to Tripoli or anywhere near there, but I don't know if it was like Tobruk or Benghazi. Somewhere around there, they were doing really well. And the British had reinforcements getting ready to go. Well, the war in Greece between Italy and Greece breaks out. Churchill makes the decision to send the reinforcements that were meant for the North African campaign to Greece. I don't know to do what. It takes it's not like day one of the war. It's more like once the Germans not trying to remember the details of the TikTok of the time. I'm forgetting, but it's before the Germans really get down to Greece that they're being sent up to Greece, but they're getting there just as about Germany's doing the lightning fast through Yugoslavia. So now that's 41, and I know it's later because this actually stalemates for a while, and they then the British show up there. They fight, they delay, and I think by this point, I think because I say, I think it's as much a show of yay, we're supporting our allies, than thinking they're going to win in Greece and open up a second front in the Mediterranean. But I don't know what's in Churchill's mind. And they fall back to Crete eventually. It's thought that had that not happened, Britain would have been able to defeat Italy in North Africa well before Rommel and crew could show up and change the situation. Well, I know some of my Polish friends are not terribly happy with Britain in the Second World War and how they, feel betrayed by Britain. And I pointed out Britain did basically all it could and more. And, but they should have sent the Polish parachute brigade into the Warsaw Battle and other things like that. Well, how do I put this? If your friend wants to jump off a bridge, do you help him or do you hold him back from it? Okay. Now, if he has a parachute and all and whatnot, well, yeah, maybe you help him do it because it's, base jumping or something. But we're talking just without a parachute. You help him or hold him back. Well, the Warsaw Uprising, I'm not talking about the earlier Jewish ghetto uprising, which, better to do that than just go peacefully off to the gas chambers. That's for sure. The general Warsaw Uprising is not a bad idea in that you're trying to liberate the city just slightly prior to the Soviet arrival. You want to help the Soviets because, look, it's a railway center, it's a roadway center, it's a transportation hub. If you disrupt German occupation when the Soviets are just out to here, you sort of get a pocket in the rear, and they can't bring up reinforcements to the front. It means the front's going to collapse. So yeah, that's good from a military victory, easier thing B. viewpoint. And it's also very good from a political standpoint in that they liberate themselves, so maybe not become a Soviet puppet when, the Soviets, sort of like Tito liberates Yugoslavia and sort of keeps the Soviets out of, Yugoslavia never joins the Warsaw Pact. At least not formally or completely, or not, but they were sort of tried to be, neutral but friendly to the Soviets in that sort of conflict. They're, so whatever they're thinking it's going to be after, after the war, doing it themselves, that's also a good political thing. But as we know, Stalin orders the, the halt to the to any offensive action, to wait, to give the Germans plenty of time to crush the Rising. And it's at that point, that this becomes known. And the Poles want to send in the Polish parachute brigade. Well, do you let them do that just to get those guys killed in a patriotic fervor of, we must defend our people, my cousin's there, my brother's there, my sister, my mother? Yeah, so I get why they're sort of mad, but I also get why Britain did what it did. Well, okay. Can you explain to the Greek people that, hey guys, we're not going to send any troops to you. We're not even going to send any equipment to you. Fight valiantly, and we'll send some ships over to evacuate all the personnel that we can in the last moments to get some, foreign fighters to help fight the enemy. Why? Why are we doing this? Because in the end, this is before, we don't know if America is going to actually really show up and be there, or are they just going to, send guns and bullets. We have to, the big picture is we have to defeat the Nazis, not just defend Greece. By defeating the Nazis, we liberate Greece, kind of thing. Can you explain that to a people by watching them get abandoned, if you will? That's a very tough thing to do. So I understand politically, diplomatically, why Churchill did what he did. I don't know, hindsight, having more pro-British, Greek whatevers, guerrillas, volunteers to make it out, because they do form a bit of a Greek legion, whatever. Is that better? Or would it have been better to earlier take out, much before America's in the war, take out North Africa and secure it enough that Germany, Italy does not reinvade, which would have been better. I actually think, looking at it now, post-war, it's good that Greek remembers Britain's sacrifice since they don't go communist. But from purely in the fighting of the war, it probably would have been better to take North Africa. So push them to the bridge because of the comedy factor. Yeah, Arno. Okay, well, you're here, you're reorganizing up, you're coming here, you're getting... Okay, well, what we're going to do here now is attack there with their support and their support. Unfortunately, they're probably getting supplies via the sea, and they're pushing my forces back out, but you can go around and try to keep that closed. But I don't want the pocket to open up, not even for a moment. It is in the best shape, that one maybe. close the pocket again. Close the pocket. Now I know we're being pocketed in reverse here. Damn, this isn't going well. Awesome. Well, my North Africa dreams may be over. That's 3 very good divisions sitting there. 2 very good divisions sitting there. 1 very good division sitting there. Oh, this is painful. Well, chaps, have fun in the British concentration camp. Or prisoner of war camp, sorry. Yeah, that looked like a brilliant move, people. Looked like a brilliant move, but just not enough supply, just too good a British situation. We lost 3 divisions. We had been pocketing and killing a bunch of British divisions and realized that other than these forces here, von Manstein's army, which is pretty good, and some other units training up, that was a good bunch of our armor. Do we have to do Barbarossa? Can we just be peace with, once we, peace with the Soviets? I don't know. Well, I think we're going to end this episode, not the live stream, but this episode here. Oh, man. This is painful. This is painful here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. This is painful. So thank you all for making it this far in the videos. I really do appreciate all of you who watch. See you next time for more, yes, more Hearts of Iron. Okay, everybody. Well, we're not going anywhere. The live stream is going to continue. And we're going to get set up here to start the multiplayer. I see Ari, Eric, Jan, and Niagro in the GHQ right now. So all we need is me and Werewolf Man, I hope is coming soon. So, 1970 British com about their time in the British. Yes, it could be a good one. Is there a British sitcom about Germans in the British prison of war camp? I know of Hogan's Heroes and Americans mostly. I mean, well, there's like a British guy and a French guy and whatnot, and that, and of course I love Allo, but I could use a British sitcom based around Germans in a British prisoner of war camp. That could be cool. That could be cool. I wish they still made good TV like that. Man, I wish they still made good TV. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab another Coke and I'll be right back here, everyone. So you can look at the pretty picture while I'm away. But just hang out. You get to hang out and get the hilarity of us doing a multiplayer, which I hope is as fun as a British sitcom. No, it won't be, but we'll see. Almost back here. You got to plug in the headset, or otherwise it'll be all echoey. Oh, there's Werewolf Man. I see him waiting in the wings. All right. The two Ronnies did a good skits about it. Okay, I don't know the two Ronnies. I know a bunch of British television, but I don't know that one. Okay. What I'm going to need to do here is we found I need to restart the game for it to work properly, switching to multiplayer. So yes, your screen is going black. It is scary, but we will be bringing back reality. No, bringing back the game. It's not reality, but it's fiction. So I hope everybody in the Discord is starting up their Hearts of Iron. We join the guys. Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hello.
All right.
Hey, gamer.
Hey, Werewolf Man, how you doing?
Good. Eating right now.
Okay.
It's breakfast time.
All right. Are you able to get started on this soon?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Multiplayer.
Yeah.
Host.
I am
Password.
actually fine to talk, gamer, so it
Good.
doesn't hurt. So
Great to
I think I
hear.
noticed a small visual glitch in the save file. I don't know if it has any meaning behind it or not. But, it still says I have an inadequate military, but it says it doesn't have any debuffs to it, so that seems
Okay,
fine.
okay. I am bringing in the save file that we tried last time, but with the we're gonna allow hot join.
Co-op disabled.
What? Why does it? Oh, I haven't selected any play or any nation yet. I think is what it's. Right. Yeah, co-op. Yeah, co-op disabled. No co-op. We learned that. Hello, Ultimate Tegs. Sorry, I don't know. Yeah, let's.
Ultimates.
What is
Ultimates.
okay, countries, awards. I don't know what's all this badge BS here.
Whoa, that's a new.
I think that
lobby.
was with the new HOI IV update that just dropped like 2 days ago.
Okay.
That is. Oh, it's the multi. Yeah, you have to have the. That's the. When you become a subscriber to Paradox or whatever, or it's a
Okay.
Paradox account. It's your stats.
Okay. Well, that's new to me. Hopefully this all works well.
Yeah.
Let me right click server ID and I'll put that in. We'll go just into general here. Just in case that helps somebody get in.
I'm
All
just
right.
loading in. So.
I'm gonna
Yep.
be honest, I'm not a fan of the new multiplayer lobby system. The names look kind of ridiculous.
Maybe there's a way of changing
What'd
it.
they do to it?
They made
Wait.
it like 15 times larger.
Yeah, it's larger font.
Large text.
Like you'd have to be blind to not be able to see it.
The gamer can barely read it, can't you? So.
Well, yeah,
Sorry.
but I'm old. But I have glasses. I can read it with glasses.
Yeah, he has those spectacles from like
The
the
1850s.
1500s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
I wear glasses as well.
I need to.
Well, I am
career
old enough
play.
that I have started to wear just like 1.5 times reading glass. This is all it is. But
I might actually have to play, single player just to earn some badges.
My
I
glasses
do
are
have
for,
some badges, but those are mostly
I don't have
Japanese.
any badges. I play I guess too many modded things.
Well, it
Or-
just started. That's the thing.
This is new. Okay, it hasn't taken our previous stuff. Okay.
No.
Oh well.
I don't think
A monocle?
so,
No,
anyway.
not a monocle. Can you
I have
guys
round
give me some
glasses.
tips? Absolutely. My easiest, biggest tip is just play, knowing you're going to fail. Have fun at it. Try it a few times. The second tip is watch my videos. I know you're Ultima. I know you're over on Twitch, but you can scroll down and see a link to my YouTube channel. And I've got huge numbers of videos of both modded and unmodded games. Is Lum going to be showing up, or are we without a French player?
Probably
know?
without, because he's out celebrating his friend's birthday.
Okay, well, we can do without a French player. I'll defeat France without him. Mm-hmm.
There's an HRE emblem I can have at the low cost of how many points? 7,000. I know what I'm grinding for.
Can you send the server ID?
It's in general.
General.
Yeah, general.
That's all.
Yeah.
Storm isn't coming because
No.
he feels he doesn't know the mod.
Right. Yeah,
enough.
I understand, and it takes a bit. And he was disappointed in how much of a puppet Australia is in the game. I guess he theoretically could take over France, but that's a learning curve even there.
I mean, France is doomed to fall anyways, so it's not
yeah,
like it
and I
matters.
was looking forward to defeating Lum. That was, and we'll see how far we get today.
Kick in the Swiss.
You're right.
I'm still going to invade the
why am
Swiss, so I need it for my natural borders.
I just bamboozled myself, actually. I looked at I'm like, why am I Germany seeing Gamer 1745?
Too many of that.
I smile too much; it hurts the mouth.
Was invade France
this
through the
text is
magic line
massive.
using starting Germany without
It's like-
even
it's like-
creating micromanaging the whole
It's like
line.
old people
Yeah.
iPad font.
Mm-hmm.
Gamer 1865. Oh wow, we're gonna really confuse the people here,
Well, only
including
here
me.
now.
Not
Afterwards,
changing it.
I haven't bothered.
I
changing
refuse
it.
to change it, gamer.
I'm not telling you. I didn't say to change anything. I just
Come
said
and
you're
take it,
confusing
gamer.
people, including
Where is
me.
Niagara at? He's been very quiet.
He is here. Niagara.
Niagara, you're around here. I hope.
So I wouldn't ping him.
I told him it was 20 minutes till the game started, so I hope you got that because he asked when it started and he was like, "Okay, I should be able to." Make food,
I
you know.
think he's gonna be on time.
Okay.
Literally on time.
It was just since I saw everybody here in the chat, and since it took a fair amount of time starting last time, as we all remember, I
Yeah.
figured we might just get this out of the way here a few minutes early.
No, I'm at least. Yeah.
You know, let me just find the Declaration of War speech so I know the exact day to join the war is Italy. The 10th of June, 1940.
Yeah, France had almost fallen.
Yeah, I'm actually trying out something cool as well. I am currently, what's it called? 3D printing a knife stand prototype that I want to have.
Okay.
For your bayonet.
Yeah, for the one I restored, which I think looked really well at the end. Very nice.
Okay, come on, Niagara. You're not even watching the live stream, Niagara? Come
how
on,
do-
I'm
How
disappointed.
do we, we should do our summoning chant, you know?
No, I don't know that we
Sorry.
should chant that. We don't need to quite scare everybody off. I don't know what that would do for the viewers. I don't know if that would like attract more or, oh my God, what are these guys doing? I'm out.
Attract more Germans, but detract more Europeans.
Well, it maybe depends on the chant, but yeah.
You know what? Yeah, there's just some standard German chant. When more than 3 people chant the same German word, it starts.
What, like Deutschland über alles over and over?
Yeah,
So
or like
Deutschland
uns nur eines, you know, that one, you know.
Yeah.
Of
If you start doing-
Erica.
Yeah,
See,
when
some
you
of
start
the
doing
aggro
that,
just say invade Poland 3 times
I
in a row.
Yeah.
I'm blue line.
yeah.
Okay, you're breaking up badly, Werewolf Man. You're sounding very tinny or bubbly or underwatery or whatever you want to call
Hello,
that. I don't
I
know.
am under the water.
It's because I'm
Ah, Niagara, are you there?
I'm
We're
here.
waiting. Okay.
We are waiting for you, mein German.
Yes.
No, wait,
in
yeah.
in general chat, if you want the server ID or if you want to find it
Yep.
other methods, it's there.
Alrighty.
I need to get my watch.
Gamer, make Niagara say cart awful Craig. I don't want you to say something. I don't know what cart awful Krieg is.
What happens to the lobby? It looks so different.
Yeah, there's I guess a new update. Yes, it looks different. We were noticing that.
Okay.
It's not just you, it's all of us. Okay, so we are all here, ready up. I guess. I don't know my without seeing. Oh, there we are. Okay.
D.
Now I'm going to give everybody a little bit of time here to organize themselves up before we go and reorient themselves. We know we did not do co-op, so this should not radically take over my game and tell me to F off, that I know not what I'm doing. And I don't know what I'm doing, but I still want to do it my way. And no, we don't need the big... Because I got to now scroll up and down to see everybody in the thing here. Okay, well. Server
I'm
is...
gonna do it my way.
Yes, I will lose my way. I mean, I just lost 2 armored and a motorized division in North Africa. I'm feeling great.
I feel that.
Yeah, no,
I
I
feel
mean,
that,
and I don't have a lot of them as Germany. So, I mean, those were,
Heavy losses.
yeah, heavy losses in not just equipment, but in organized divisions. So, and I do love that. I mean, I still want to play. I'm still going to motivate myself enough to finish the version of the mod to whatever version of Black Ice, and I then going to organize up a good multiplayer game for that game. But this version of the game, you have both equipment losses and unit losses, and they both matter. And there's some really good stuff with this game. So, okay, so we're all here. We're starting. All right. Well, before, and I'll give you time once.
Yeah,
we
I
get
need to
going here.
reorganize as well.
Yeah, okay,
So...
we'll give some reorganization time, but we'll do a sort of starting the episode, and everyone can say hi, at least on this episode, and go forward. So let's do that now. Welcome back, fellow armchair generals. This is Gamer 1745 with our continuing playthrough of Hearts of Iron 4's World Ablaze Multiplayer Edition. I am here with Ari playing... Oh, and I need to click over here, and hopefully that will work good. Get everybody's screen ID up onto the screen. There we go. Yes, Ari playing Italy, Eric playing Britain, Jan playing the Soviet Union, Niagro playing Japan, and Werewolf Man playing America, and of course I'm playing as Germany. So you know who it is. So okay, everybody, if you guys want to go to the Allies room, you can, and just let me know when you guys are ready for the clock to start ticking again.
Yeah.
And we're going to sort of reorganize up. Niagara needs to gift the Yamato to Germany. No, he needs it. Okay. Well, let's see. We could give these. No, I want to give the divisions to. There we go. Guderian. So he now has some divisions. Let's look at our production. We need more steel. We need a lot more steel. Do we have... No. Do we need... Yes, we need more iron. I guess we can get it from nationalists.
I forgot half the focuses I did.
Oh boy.
I know what to do, but I forget what I spent my political power on.
Well, we've got time here, so you can figure it out, I think.
I think I'm going to upgrade my officers, give some medals out from the Ethiopian War.
All right. Well, be careful about using up too much army experience, because sometimes some of these decisions take army experience. So,
I think that's from promoting.
Well, no. So,
officers.
or that may be command powers, maybe more promoting. But that's one of the reasons we had to step back, is because I don't want to spend that up, because I need to do the decision, prepare for general European war here. So I'm going to keep that as that until that happens. Keep political and military and command power in good shape. Now, all right. Let's take this moment and create another 4 here. We'll put them under Rundstedt here. And who do we want to assign? Oh, okay. Irish now. Yeah, that sort of gets us a fairly solid northern border there with Poland. We have Dietel, or do we have Dietel yet? There's Dietel, our mountain commander. We're not going to spend that political power either. Look, I keep wanting to start the clock, but we're waiting on everybody else here. Well, we can have another division and another division. Where are you located? You're over here, alright, so. Eyes up our military here. Just do that. I hope they're doing okay over there.
And they still haven't implemented the EU4 chat system.
Okay, I do not know that, but I haven't played enough EU4 to know that one.
In EU4, when you message in the chat, it pops up, makes a little sound for everyone, pops up in the left middle, and shows it. Before, it just hides the chat in the bottom left, and you won't know a message has been sent till someone's, well, till you clicked on it.
Okay. Oh, I see down here. Okay. Guess I'm not too worried about those changes. I think we want to do that. Yeah, we got time. Let's do that. How long, guys? Okay, well.
Gamer,
Yeah?
both ready to commence when
Okay.
you want.
Okay, we will go forward.
How are you doing over there, Niagara? You're being suspiciously quiet.
Yeah, I'm still fiddling things out because I have to think like 1 year backwards to
Uh-oh. Well,
remember what I've
do
done.
realize in my other playthrough with the AI playing as Japan and China, of course, Japan has done great in sort of central and southern China, but has lost Beijing. So you're not doing too terrible with this. So keep your goals realistic. Okay.
This is before the invasion of Hanai, so that's something as well.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do a synthetic refiner. Get that in production. Oh, what's our current? We need more steel. Okay. We're gonna put the squeeze on him. Okay. I think we're going to, well, we'll stick with the historic. We'll stick with that. Just because. Okay, we've got more. Yes, more now. Disavow appeasement. And check industry. Very good. So let's come over here. Do we have... Okay, 38 Ts. Well, let's move these guys down below there. And my other Panzer ones. We're going to get those down lower priority. We can put more military factories. Let's, well, this. And come over here. It's early.
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Let's see if I get another color here to... God, I hate their color palette selection. I know I can do my own, but I wish I could like import RGB numbers or something. I don't know. Now,
Ausrücken.
these guys on the railways over here.
Ausrücken.
Auxiliary Autobahn, nice.
Ausrücken.
I think we want to... we can reassert Eastern claims.
Bereit. Befehle. Angetreten.
All of these units and send them over here. I'm not going to care about Dutch trade, eating too much political power. Make more steel mill, that's what I want to do to get enough steel to continue production. We need more aluminum, so we need more bauxite. Who are we going to get our bauxite from? Hungary, we've sort of maxed out. We can get it from Italy. I think he wants to sell me some bauxite. Here and reactivate bauxite. We're full up on that now. Okay. Heavy infantry equipment. Let's convert over to here. packs. Let's go to the pack 50 way early historically. And artillery, 105 millimeter. Oh, that's 150 millimeter. Okay, these guns. Alright, we'll do that now. Take the disruption early. So, no military factories from here? Are there... We're not getting much. More.
Okay.
Interesting's happening over there, it sounds like.
Oh shit.
Very good. We got Memel. Nice little province of a civilian factory. Molotov pack. Yeah. Well, yeah, improved hospital, that would be nice. And military factories. Okay, so we got now all of those check. Factories in production. We could produce the new fighters, and we could produce those, but not just yet. How? Okay, well, let's prove that. Let's go to here, and then let's grab up at least another 5 there. Well, while we have access to the rubber, we're going to have to import rubber and reactivate aluminum core.
I've been kind of scared to do any decisions involving eternal factions. Do you know if doing one of their decisions will reduce their influence or increase it?
Okay, what he's talking about here, I believe, is events, internal. I've so far been ignoring that and have had no trouble. So I don't know if any of yours are getting bad attitudes or something. I don't know.
If doing their decisions will hurt me or not.
I've like I said, I've ignored them, so I don't really have a good answer for you.
Yeah.
Other than I've just ignored them, and I have not had any serious problems as Germany. If there's a faction that looks bad, then I might see about doing something about that. But okay, continue here. Getting our. Let's do more Panzer. And we need more steel. So, lots more steel. So, let's come here, reactivate core steel mill. Armor evolution. Yeah, I like that. Hey, TK 4237, how you doing? We're playing a multi-core game, a multiplayer game here, and I'm looking through. Do we need more? No. Okay. Building good. Well, let's see about some more medium and even more.
So does that mean the war started earlier then?
Well, I think we're going to start the war around May 1940 or so. It's at least my sort of concept for that.
So that's plenty of time.
Well, I'm hoping I'm giving you time to get your forces in order, as it were.
I only have 660 odd days, so I have all the trucks I need.
Yes,
I know it'll be reduced as more factories go in, and the efficiency actually reaches near its cap.
right. Yeah, yeah.
I make about 7 trucks a day right now. I've also determined at the start of the war, seeing that I won't be trading with America or any of them for oil, I have about 70 days, 3 months worth of fuel.
Well, maybe you should be getting more oil now, unless you're full up on.
Well, I'm full. I'm just saying, like, that's when I have everything going. I have my Navy, my Army, and all that in full force. I'm going to run out of oil in 70 days.
Well,
But
maybe
hopefully
you
by that time, I would have won Africa.
Okay. Might
I'm
want to
banking everything
stockpile.
on
You might
Africa.
want to stockpile. Okay, I don't know. You got it handled. Maybe, I don't know. We'll go with the E model now.
I'll try to build
Oh, I'm
some
doing great.
refineries.
TK. We've just been talking to Italy. Let's look over at.
Gamer,
Have
Yeah?
you come to negotiate your surrender?
can you please stop the timer?
Sure.
I'm falling behind.
Oh, okay. I hadn't been checking.
Turn
All
off some.
right. Okay. Now that everyone's
of-
changed their name, it's hard. Okay, there's Jan. Yeah, a little bit behind. It looks like Niagara is doing good. I know he's trying to come in here and pocket all of those divisions, which is a good move if he can. Okay, let's start the timer going again. Yeah. Let's actually slow it up a little bit. Give me a little bit
Yeah.
of peace for the moment. We'll go back a little faster soon.
How goes the Chinese theater, Niagara?
Well, I tried to do the same like last time, to pocket this province here with the 12, 14, 16, there's 17 divisions. That would be really nice. And on the same side, I'm trying to pocket another part of the Chinese front in the south. At this moment I'm still grind because I'm building up heavy SPGs, and if I have enough, then I will put the heavy SPGs to my attack divisions, and yeah, and then I start to push out for Wuhan.
We're gonna probably start the war in, like I was saying, in April or something. 1940 is probably when the war will start. A little later. I don't need to start the. My view is you don't need to start the war and then have a pause for winter. Might as well just,
Achtung!
start it and go.
Bereit?
Okay.
Bereit.
You go
Ausrücken!
there. You go there.
Angetreten!
Go there. Okay. Well, let's see if we can be more efficient with some of our research here. Yeah, there we go.
If there was 4% more world tension, I could do something really funny for you, Niagara.
You could.
Like I said, a volunteer corps.
Ausrücken!
Oh, that might be a little much. I don't know. They probably wouldn't complain, but still.
Achtung!
You know, I just joined the war, you know. Italian place in the sun in Qingdao or something like that, you know.
I see. Oh damn it! I'm falling
Bereit!
behind with this research here.
Ausrücken!
Replace
Angetreten!
this old stuff.
Ausrücken!
Military factories. That means more production possibilities. Ah. Not for producing enough of anything, but
Nah, you can pull out. Too bad. Too bad.
yeah, it's better to, in my opinion, it's better to let them pull out or whatever than have your forces messed up.
Yeah,
No.
true. And like Jan told me, there is no small pocket. Pocket is a pocket.
Yeah, you know. Don't be like the Soviet Union. Even they learned from that mistake. Trying to go for those big pockets, and then we're like, well, any pocket's a goal.
Lure them in and then cut them off there.
If you can cap the Jiangxi clique, you know, that's about 20 or so less divisions to worry about.
Yeah, that's the next thing. My naval invasion forces is almost ready.
Even better is when you cap them, you can fix your economy a bit. You can exploit them.
Oh. Maybe I can also catch these guys here. Not sure about it at this moment. Let's see. Reactivate core aluminum smelter. Yep. Demonize the enemy. That is always a good thing to do. Ah, nice. The dudes fleeing from the pocket are fleeing into the wrong province. They're fleeing deeper in the pocket.
Well, good.
Yep. 63, come on. Break the organization, guys. Break it. We go forward observation, unlock.
I think I'm more or less going for the same tech I did, maybe just in slightly different order, but close
Yeah,
enough.
it doesn't have to be perfectly the same.
Tech
Well, you're
is
breaking
tech.
them the aggro. It's just they are moving units up, but
It's just that upon making a hole, they throw 10,000 people into it.
yeah, okay.
You could probably do a landing in. Well, I don't know how good a landing in Weihai would do, but
Anna, as much as I would like to do, but I can't concentrate on 3 fronts at this moment. I have to concentrate on the northern pocket right now, and then on the southern pocket.
Yeah, if you can get a good sort of straight line up in the north here, defensive, I think that would be good. And then
as
just
long as you can take that island of Hainan and defend that port, you know, that's a nice little thing.
yeah,
You could push up into Laixiao and still only have that one province to defend. Maybe even take the state if you get the Qinghao, but I don't know if you're gonna
Can't
exert
check
yourself that
what
much.
you just showing me. I concentrate on these here right now.
yeah. You're confusing him, Ari. Let him fight the battle.
It's that damn Italian military advisor, you know.
Have you sent in
Yeah,
attaché?
yeah, he's been there since the start of the war, I think.
Yeah, I
He
got
just-
one in here too that I'm watching your actions here.
Okay, how are we doing up
Because
here?
he's
Fine, you
almost
can-
got this one.
You can go back to the pocket here, and we wait for the Chinese to retake this territory, so I can create another pocket. So we are on 91, 92, 93, 94. It's the last unit. Great. Great stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can get
And-
those 22 divisions that are in the pocket and hold that.
We got them now. Now let's clean up the neighborhood. You, sir, you can stop attacking. You, sir, can stop attacking.
Oh, I don't know how good your stockpile is compared to 1940, but you know, if you can do some conversions of your guns, it'll speed up production and make them
Yeah.
cost less resources.
I try to do that as soon as possible.
Yeah.
And the pocket is closing. I have
Achtung!
still 19 divisions in it from the Chinese.
Befehle.
Yeah. Great. Okay, so you are going back. You are going
Ausrücken.
here to the forward position.
Achtung!
And you are going up there for the next assault. Alrighty. And I need to prepare more divisions for the south. Keep it tight. Let's train some.
I'm going to have to speed 2 a little bit. Let me know if that gets too much, but I do
Oh
want to
damn!
keep
I
it
just
moving.
noticed that northern pocket up there.
Yep. That's the one I'm very proud
Yeah,
of.
that's what he's been worrying about, Ari. He was closing it before. Now that it's closed, he's doing it. No, that was the important thing to do.
Yep.
I agree. Strategically, getting down in Hunan province, the island down there in the peninsula, is a very, very good idea. But whether it's force availability or command concentration,
It is fairly defendable, however, because it is just one province.
oh yeah,
across the strait.
it's an absolutely a good idea, Ari. It's just what does he need to focus on right now is the question. That's one that I like to do too down there.
Okay.
Chinese feel the wrath of Niagara, yes. That's Starstreak saying.
German.
It's about time the Chinese feel something.
We need,
Right, that-
okay. Oh, we need more aluminum. More. Okay.
People to
Uh,
for training. Okay. And I have the
What?
feeling that Josh is sending spies to Japan.
he might be. I don't
Well,
know.
if he is, I'll send all my spies to him. In fact, let me become a spy master real quick, just so I can get another spy in charge.
If you want to go ahead. I don't do spies that well, so
He's doing
I think they should both be more spies and nerf it some.
I saw him on the front page about it, expanding espionage. It looked interesting.
Yeah.
Spies must flow.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Now, okay, we have enough aluminum. Just rubber that we're a little down on.
Okay, nice. They have the encirclement, debuff, and
Well,
they're getting
Now,
down.
while we have access to it,
Surely. Improved infrastructure. Okay, I'm on
let's
this.
do more
October.
rubber, and as we get more military factories, let's make some more.
Control system.
Things that use rubber.
Well, that's annoying. The French AI put troops into Djibouti.
Good. Keeping up with our needs. do we want to give command to that?
Done.
Or that core army.
Okay.
Palace.
So
Okay, we'll give
this
Palace
one.
that army there. Let's
Achtung!
form up army for von Manstein. Nah, we'll do Rommel.
Angetreten. Achtung!
These occupation divisions aren't going to be
Ausrücken!
really good for much, but we'll bring them around here.
Ausrücken!
Just as a little bit of reinforcements when we go after Poland.
When I'm done with the northern pocket, I will try to strike from the south and from the north to get through this line here somehow.
Well, yeah, be careful.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
had one of my.
Well, I know you
test
know.
runs
I'm just, you know, I think, you know, slow but steady kind of thing is
Yeah.
worthy to do.
grinding. Just be grindy.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't need stuff from here. I could. Nah. This is too far away. 1940 stuff. What do we have here? We can't go for anything. It's. Nope.
Make another save
Improved
game.
distributor. Heavy fighter. No. I want to have naval bomber. Come on, give me the next naval bomber here. Okay, is he filling up the... Yeah, he's filling up. Great. That's good. That's good. Maybe I could go like... from here and from here. We will see. I think he will try to kick my ass in winter again, because he did it last time. Around
Right.
November or so. Chinese
He's
start to attack
lost
again.
war support. He's at 99%. It's clearly over for him.
Ah,
You know, he'll never recover.
At least I have killed more than 10 the time of soldiers than he killed on my side.
Yeah. Good KD ratio on him.
Indeed. Here. Okay, that's fine.
Otto Scorzenzzi, the greatest spy in the Italian. That word. Time to see what those pesky Brits are up to.
Why isn't Jan here with us?
You know, I don't think he's a true ally. You know,
No, we don't
despite all the-
trust them. We don't trust the Soviet. We're still the anti-Comintern pact. We haven't actually even done the Molotov-Ribbentrop pact yet.
We should probably do that before we go to war.
We will soon. I think that's
Okay.
the
that's it.
next thing after that. I'm getting more research here. Then I will do that.
The pocket.
Yeah, let's.
This should stabilize my northern front. Now I'm bringing my attack units down.
All right. Oh man, that's beautiful. I got my new heavy equipment, and I'm converting my old, and I'm making 70 a day with no resource cost.
I'm going for atomic research.
Conversions is honestly just one of those things you forget exist.
Yeah, but I have like nothing I can convert. I know with Germany I could convert at least some tanks or so. But I'm only producing the Rogo SPGs, so nothing to convert for me here.
Angetreten.
And why the heck don't I produce trains? What means if the factory is red and not green? The military factory. What does
Do
that
what?
mean?
Do what?
You know, when you're on a production view and you see where you have diverted all your factories. If they are running, they are green. if they are not running, they are normally gray. And sometimes they are red. Is it because I'm getting bombed somewhere?
Yeah, red means like it's damaged.
Damage could be
Could be from the
resistance.
resistance, yeah.
That's
Okay.
what
'Cause
I
what
would
you-
suspect,
yeah.
but I don't know where you would have resistance right off.
Well, I mean, everywhere in China.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, I don't know
Because
if he has
he's
many
gonna-
factories there, but
I mean, he's
Um,
taking the industrial bit, so he's using those factories, and what's probably happening is resistance is bombing those.
Yeah, maybe.
sabotaging, yeah.
These damn commies, man. I told you.
Yeah.
Cannot trust them. Okay. A little bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just checking here and then go down here. Okay, we go for expand SNLF. Let's make our marines tough as nails. What are you
You're
missing, guys?
probably gonna want to kill the commies.
Come. Yeah. Why don't you get more? Ah, for fuck's sake. When can I get rid of this BS? Let's see. I need 50%, 50% more word tension, 50%. That's what I need. Let's go. Fire drills. Yep. Okay, unlock. Alrighty.
Okay, why?
So you can come down here, then you attack here and here.
Okay. Hopefully, more core steel mills. Hello, Plastic Gangsta. How you doing? Well, we're playing multiplayer. So you've been hearing Arno, or I'm not Arno. Niagros, just saw Arno chatting up there. Niagro talking about organizing up Japan and fighting here. So we are rocking through here. We got the Molotov Ribbentrop pack about ready to hit. And okay, so now we did this early enough so that I can. No, let's hold it.
Achtung!
New theater. I like a new theater here. We're going to give. We're gonna.
Achtung! Angetreten! Bereit!
Also down here.
Achtung!
Let's see. Do we have Von Kleist yet here? No. Where's Ribbentrop Molotov pack? Okay, I don't know. Promote anybody up. Infantry general. Oh. Get that going. Moscow signs the pack. Okay, we have the Ribbentrop Molotov pack. Yes. Good. We're December. One days, maybe. Autarky. Yeah, we'll do that right now. Yes, we are hoping to continue this. Okay, let's do another synthetic refinery here. And another military factory.
5 division pocket.
We have new model tank. So let's what was the new model? Didn't remember. Okay, it is the E model. Okay. Answer E.
Okay, ships.
Panzer 3E. A little bit of a hit there. And that should be a new model there. Okay. This is still a support tank, isn't it? Yeah, infantry support tank. Yeah, okay. Fill that role. Good with that. Okay, I want to move you down to the bottom. You move you down to the bottom as well, but you go even more to the bottom. Good. Always like this late winter. I will start 2 energy a few weeks time. Fire up 2 times times. Oh, extracting a tooth. Yeah. Let's. Okay. That's just 7 days. Is there another one? We still got time here. Planned 2nd generation armor technology research bonus. Mechanized. Danziger War is coming later. Yeah, let's. One more. Let's do one. Ooh, that's as much as I can do that there. Okay. And oh no. -1. Let's stick it in the free slot here. Well, we're doing well for a lot of things. I like patrol craft. I like. Well, we could use more tactical bombers. Okay.
Ah, here comes the winter offensive. Okay.
Let's dump that there, and then tactical bomber.
Can we do that?
Yeah, okay, fine.
Okay.
All right, 1940s. Technologies there.
Jesus Christ, are you pushing on every tail?
There we go.
Bereit. Angetreten. Angetreten.
Get our SS sort of organized up. Now, okay, we've got a lot of political power because I was saving it up. No, we don't really have time for that, I don't think. Well,
Hold your position. Hold your position.
no,
Off.
we're not gonna. Plenty of those that cost the command power. Yeah, we could go to extensive conscription. We got enough political power to do that. No Danziger War yet. Not too long, but not yet. So, Okay, let's go with more manufacturing. We'll spread it out a little bit there. And okay, we also have new flat guns, so let's come up to our flat guns, another way up here, and update them to new model flat guns. Right, okay. Now, should we be doing more? Yes, we should be doing more. Let's add a tank unit. Let's train a motorized infantry division to go along with that. And let's add another panzer division as well. There we go. We can add here and add here. So with doing all of that, I wanted to see how my equipment looked. Anti-air, anti-tank. Maybe some anti-tank. Additional. Yeah, we could do 2 more of those factories for that production line. We can start researching there with our bonus. Maintenance company. Hello, Tom Gaming. How you doing? We're going to invade probably around April or so. Invade Poland, but yes, we are. Why? Well, that's the standard sort of flag. So yeah, they censor it. And I don't feel motivated enough to change it. I don't care that strongly.
Plus, it would probably cost you more if you did.
Yeah, well.
You know how YouTube's like.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, reestablish Jaeger training.
I have to reorganize a little bit, Gamer.
What was that?
I have to reorganize a little bit here.
Okay, so you want to
you-
pause? Okay.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
paused
okay.
already.
Yeah, yeah. I see, but you just that's what you're communicating. Okay. Now we're gonna have to give the other guys time to pause and reorganize too, you know, when we're playing. Which is fine, but just gotta think about that.
Bereit.
Okay. Well, let's see. He's there. So let's
I'm committing my whole army to the African dream. Well, there's 5, true Italian divisions stationed in Europe, but
Ausrücken.
everyone else is in Africa. I guess I'm gonna wait till France's fall before joining the war.
Probably. I think that should be do it. Do you have certain things you have to do, you know, rules you guys have introduced to ensure well, generally do historically plausible things. It is plausible that Germany delayed the attack, but it's not plausible to say restart it whenever you need to, Niagara, or whenever you can.
Oh, yeah.
To Warsaw, Germany. Okay. Yeah, we'll get there. We're gonna go to Warsaw. Don't worry. And you know, but they, you know, but generally, shall we say, trying to be
Come on.
Bereit?
historically plausible, I think is the good term for it. Yeah, we can move you all right to there. Okay.
Achtung!
You guys, which commander here? Okay, you guys join his unit, his army.
Ausrücken!
You come down to there. You come
Ausrücken!
here.
Achtung!
To there. Polish. Okay. Pause.
I mean, it's technically
Oh, so-
historical.
No, it just killed the game. Just killed the game. Okay. Guys, can you come to the GHQ room for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what happens here? Why is Nanjing lost?
Hello.
Oh, guys. Okay. Let's see. I made a save here just recently. Romania just went into an alliance with Poland, which means that when you go to war through the focuses, you're also at war with Romania. To me, that kills the game. I don't know why they allow it with the historical AI setup on it. So,
I mean, it's probably because you didn't go to war on time.
Yeah.
And there was
yeah,
a
but
alliance.
Like a lot of-
that is
yeah.
still not plausible historically.
But there was a Romanian-Poland alliance. In fact, that's how Poland got a lot of their troops out. They didn't
Yeah.
enforce the alliance. They didn't call them into the war, but they had that
Well,
alliance.
yes, I know that, but this is, to
Are
me,
you
this
sure they're
breaks
not
the
gonna
game.
call them? Are you sure
Well,
they're not gonna-
when I played it single player, they did.
Oh, okay.
So
what do we-
Why
there's a
don't we
way.
just go to single player and just revoke the guarantee then?
That's what I'm planning on doing.
Okay,
So
yeah.
what I can do is what I'll do is I'll go to single player. I'll alt tab over to Romania, and what I'll do is I'll see about fixing this here. So give me some time. I'm going to save this again.
You know, I personally wouldn't mind adding
plan on
Romania
going to
into
war.
my collection.
What?
Of
What?
course you don't.
When do you
What
plan
was-
on going to war?
Approximately April or so. You know, soon. Soon.
Okay.
Because you're
It's-
taking so long, my entire economy is crumbling because it's like losing war support.
say that.
So-
Point, laugh. Ha!
And I'm quite literally locked out of my tree because you haven't gone to war yet.
You know,
Yeah.
look at all
Right.
these
Well,
allied
yeah,
nations.
we're waiting for winter to end. Is what? Hey, ZZ. Okay, so I'm
But
going
your
to.
German officers are raging at you, gamer.
No, they're
these
not.
poor allied
They'd actually be very
nations
happy not to go to the
with
war.
no war support, low stability. Then you look
Hitler.
at the axis,
But,
max, both.
But
you know?
gamer, you're forgetting Hitler's tendencies to take drugs.
Hey,
He really
what-
wasn't
yes,
that drugged up at this point in his life. He becomes drugged up,
No.
most assuredly.
It was a group effort in the drugging,
Okay.
Not just him. It was everybody.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's because we lose Romania as an Axis power. We lose the oil from Romania. It just becomes one god awful mess. They did have an earlier sort of alliance. You're right, Ari, but it just to me breaks the game. It's something that shouldn't be done on a historical settings. That's what we have set it.
Gotta go
okay.
to the bathroom, so
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Hey,
Bathroom break.
Yeah,
Gamer.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
For
Yes?
whenever we do another multiplayer match after we complete this campaign, are you thinking about doing Black Ice?
Possibly. I haven't looked at the recent Black Ice. I do want to look at it. I haven't played it since I rage quit it. If you're talking Hearts of Iron 4 Black Ice,
Yeah.
I presume.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's just start here, and then okay, what about the video at 1936 Olympics where Hitler was rocking in his chair? I've seen a lot of people rocking in their chairs. They watch somebody run or do a sports thing, like go, like you see all those people sort of standing at horse races and go, sort of encouraging the horse to run faster. I don't, okay, there's a lot going on with, Hitler and drugs for sure. It definitely progresses over time. His twitch that you see at the end in that last film that he's doing when he's like congratulating those Hitler Youth boys, that is not there in 1940 or 1939. So it's incidences of things, sure. I'll readily grant you. But let's see if I can just come in here and revoke this. I don't know. Let's see, as it, okay, oh, we don't, okay, yes, yeah, then what I'll do here is, again, cheat in, DP 100 for Romania. They just got a political power boost, and,
It's right there. It costs 100 political power.
Yeah. Revoke. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I need to load and unload that again because now that I have it, revoke guarantee. We're guaranteed by them. What? Yeah. Oh, they're guaranteeing us. We're not guaranteeing them. Kingdom of Romania is guaranteed the independence of Poland. Okay. Well, yeah, I see that. Is there
Just type in no CB. Go to the console, type in no CB.
Okay. No CB. And I presume hit enter. Unknown command, it says. Because no casus belli, I presume is what you were meaning, but the other thing.
Allowed Diplo also works.
You need to. You're breaking up. You need to say that again.
Allowed Diplo.
Allow Diplo.
Yeah.
Please spell that slowly.
I'll put it in the chat.
Okay, so I get it right. Just because you're sort of breaking up, and I don't know if I'm hearing you correctly. Okay, all one word. All right.
Yeah, no CB was that too. I don't know if he's pasted or not.
Oh, it was no CB is one word?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Commands are usually one word. If they're multiple, they're connected by the...
All diplomatic actions are now allowed. Let's see. Get rid of that. Oh, no. Close. Let's see. Okay. Active threats. Revoke our guarantee.
Just make sure you type that console command in again, or else that cheat will be active in multiplayer, I think.
Okay.
Or something.
Well,
I remember it glitched, something like that.
Independence of Poland is guaranteed by. don't know if this has worked right. Oh, okay. Well, that may be. Oh, good. Let the clock go. That's what I need to do, I guess.
Oh, don't let the clock go.
Well, I shouldn't have. You're right. Okay. No, that isn't because no, it's still independence guaranteed by Poland.
No, they're guaranteeing the independence. I think.
No, this is Poland. Independence of Poland is guaranteed by the Kingdom of Romania. It says here.
Who are you controlling, gamer?
Please define the word "it."
Who are you controlling?
I'm controlling Romania right now.
Can you not just click on Poland and cancel guarantee?
Well, I said revoke guarantee. I did the revoke guarantee here, and okay. Here, let me try this other thing. Load, auto save, load. Go back 22 days. And that's the other thing. It can be done. I was hoping to get it done without it changing the clock. Hello, Sun Temple Radio. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing multiplayer here, and we're trying to fix a bad AI decision here. As Germany, I don't want to let the clock go. What I did last time was just do different national focuses. Because it is a national focus that's doing this. And when you hit historical ones, they should do the history, and I don't think it's correct the way it functions, because Romania won't. Because I know there was an earlier treaty here. Just tag switch over. DAGROM. Take a moment. Switch over. Yeah, the console is useful. I cheat when I feel I need to. I don't cheat just to like win. It's when things like this happen that I... Okay, now we're over here as Romania. Now we're gonna national. Okay, see, I'm gonna do this. So what we're gonna do here is cancel this. It's renew, because you're right, Ari, and it was much earlier that there was the Polish-Romanian thing, but it's renew. Let's see, what do we want to give it to do? We need to, build civilian factories. Is that, or no? We don't want to do that. So government.
How long do you think it'll take you to go to war then?
Yeah, well, it doesn't necessarily come back to this. Once I tell it to do something else.
Well, it says if Poland's capitulated, they can't even take the focus tree. So if you just go to war.
Yeah, well, or we just stop and make a few saves. But we'll do this. Last time it followed this tree down when I did this, so we'll do the civil factories, and then we will save game.
I'm back.
You probably want to select the focus for it. Do like a 70-day one or something.
Well, I did a it's here. Maybe you're not watching. I did a 21-day one. I don't.
I think the stream's delayed. That's probably it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a 21-day one. I could do the university, which would give it that. Let's cancel that. Let's do the 70-day one. That would probably be better. There we go. Save game. Okay. There we go. Now I'm going to exit the game. Yes, everything's going to go black, but I'm still here.
Ronald Reagan. What is this?
No.
I can't understand you.
What is this Ronald Reagan photo?
Don't worry. It's
What happened?
We went in and tweaked Poland a little bit.
I see. Tell me
I
when
mean,
you
yeah,
host
we're
it.
not Poland, Romania, but yeah.
Okay.
Told them to do a different national focus.
I see.
Is it like a mutually exclusive one, so we can't do the other one afterwards?
No, but it's 70 days. I told it to do university thing to get another research slot instead of that.
Yeah, that's like a temporary fix, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I did before to fix this. Okay, multiplayer. We will be losing 22 days of gameplay, but that's it.
Oh, that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's the end. We lost.
It's the end time.
General. Okay. Pace. There's the server ID if it helps. Yeah, and that's sort of what I'm doing. You know, I'm not trying to plastic gangster, trying to like Uber Germany up or something.
Uber charging Germany.
I did. You can look at the beginning of this stream or the episode that will be where I do give Germany for the single player game a bunch of political power, and I explain why I did it.
No, we don't
Yeah.
call Uber in Germany Uber. We call it still Uber driver, you know?
Ubermensch.
Ubermensch. Oh, hold on.
Somebody's leaving the game. Coming
I'm
in.
gonna stall in you guys. I'm gonna get a different stuff for my banner.
Hey, Jan, is the most eastern part of Russia very, very, important for you?
Yes, of course it is.
What are you
So
thinking
then-
about, Nyagro? You're gonna lose the war in China. How are you gonna go to Russia?
Maybe you think about like this small, very small part here beyond this long river. I mean, I could, take
North Sakin?
maybe.
No.
I mean, look at this. Your communication ways are way too long from Moscow to like back here in what is it? I think it's No, that's Rostov.
I'm not supposed to be-
Yeah. So from my capital, it's very short.
Yes, but
That's more efficient, more efficient.
A German Japanese, yes, more efficient.
Do you
That's
like my name, by the way, gamer?
Eric 1745. Okay.
That's better. Then you can.
Well, for me, it's distinguishing it better, but yeah, I blame Lum
But-
for all of this. He's the one
Yeah.
that started doing all the weird names.
Just
Yeah.
as Eric 1745.
I already sold Alaska to America, and I deeply regret that decision. So no.
Never getting it back, by the way.
Oh God,
Hey,
no,
Jan,
they're
how
never getting
about
that back.
If you give me this small part of your country, maybe I could help you to get Alaska back to your country.
Yeah, it's no shot.
No, you don't. You don't
I've-
want that as that would be a strategical problem for you, Japan.
It's no
Wink,
shot. I've been
wink.
trying to get Egypt from the British for years now. They keep telling me to go away.
Maybe if something can be arranged.
Well, we will talk about this tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, sure. Also, if you click on my profile, you can see I have 1,400 career points and all these medals. Wow.
I refuse to acknowledge HOI IV as a game.
I know.
EU4 is gonna be a nightmare. The Ottomans are gonna be broken.
Oh, MMDB. Yeah, the AI is China right now. I'll reintroduce everybody at the beginning of this since we've sort of taken a break here. Who's playing what?
Bonsai, bonsai, bonsai.
I'm sort of kind of thinking that I if Lum is maybe coming back next week, we'll may just play one more episode here that will get us up to the start of the general war.
Please, can we have some blood and violence? I mean,
Well,
he's
maybe
gonna
not.
be Vichy France anyways.
It seems
Well,
today
AI already ruined his nation.
that all
Yeah.
you see
Yeah.
violence and movies. Sex on TV.
I just want to take Egypt and prove to the world that the Italian army is capable.
Yeah, I know. You want to prove that. Now, see, I'm not sure if he's going to prove that the Italian army is capable or that he is just delusional. We will see.
Why can't it be both?
Well, yeah, it could be both. But we're delusional as in the Italian army is capable.
Eric,
Yeah, Eric
one
needs to
second.
ready up.
ready? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. There you
Okay, there we go.
Let's hope this timeline goes good.
Yeah. Well, we got 70 days, and that should put the beyond, because I don't think we're going to do more than 2 months to get through another national focus. So that problem shouldn't come back. But don't go yell. We're gonna formally start the episode here in a moment. You guys can all say hi again.
Hello, governor.
Yeah.
Hello, governor.
Turkey is rightfully Roman, you know.
Okay.
Same with
Servers
Egypt
up.
and France and Britain.
Okay. Are you done? Are you done, Ari? So we can do our start. Okay. Welcome back, fellow armchair generals. This is Gamer 1745, and we are playing Hearts of Iron 4's World Ablaze. And I say we because this is a multiplayer session. We have Ari, who's playing Rome. He doesn't say hi. We have Eric, who's playing Britain. We have Yan, who's playing the Soviet Union. We have Niagara, who's playing Japan. And, of course, Werewolf Man is over playing the United States, and I'm playing as Germany. So you guys, you can head off to your room, give you a minute or so to get sort of situated before we start the clock again.
Glory
The
to you.
Americans will win the war, as we always
That's
have
a
done.
funny LARP going on there.
Yeah. Well, they think they will.
They won't.
And what did Easy say? Yeah, it's funny. I've watched people play this as Italy, and it always takes me out because player creates these fantasy timelines where Italy rampages through the Mediterranean. Well, we'll see how well.
I'm going to reform Rome. My focus tree allows me to do it.
He's doing a lot of Reformation stuff here, but not in the religious sense. No
I mean,
religious
it can be.
No, I thought you were Catholic. You're not going to do Reformation stuff.
You know, I'm not going to do reformations in that sense, but, you know, state religion, you know, that sort of stuff.
We're ready.
Okay, we're all ready. All right, so let's get the clock going. Well, let's see. Now that we get the clock going, are we now? Okay, we need more bauxite. Okay.
Oh God, why did it close every steel mill I had? What's wrong?
Because what it's starting. It's this problem. It starts and stops whenever we do this. The trade. It's not good. I don't know if it's a bug or just the way it works. With this, see, I want more tanks. We're doing more tanks. Tanks for the memories. Right. Okay.
There's no LARP when I say I'm gonna dominate. No one's seen my division team fight with me so far. I haven't even had them made 30 withs yet. I still need to add one more artillery.
Okay.
Unstoppable.
Good suppression bonus. We're too Catholic for that. Yeah, go down poorly in Italy. And now I use the term with meaning when I did that with Italy. Okay, so now we want to come back over here. We've done the Ribbentrop Molotov pack. We got to get through March at least. Get this winter done because we don't need to declare war in the midst of winter.
The funny part is when I do Novus Imperium Romanum, the Vatican becomes more friendly. They like me more.
They like you more. Well, isn't that special?
Yeah. I just need to own all the Mediterranean so I can do the focus I need.
Lady. Yeah, let's do that. That's where we were, I think. Well,
You know, I'm not crazy. I'm just a psychopath. People seem to misunderstand that.
that's the same thing, Ari. Sorry.
No, it's totally different.
No.
Totally.
Angetreten.
Let's move this army over to
Ausrücken.
Dusseldorf.
To Dusseldorf.
Yes. At least Japan's still doing decent. This time is doing very well.
Befehle.
Rommel has a single tank
Ausrücken.
division, which is what he actually had at this point.
Bereit.
We have no SS commanders, so no SS units. Okay, one more. I want rubber when
Oh,
the time
I'll be
comes.
right back.
Okay, well, while we have rubber, let's build more of those, and yeah, we'll be short of a little bit down here for scout planes. That's fine. And how big is this army?
I tried to be
No.
diplomatic. They rejected my call for me to own all of Egypt. Pretty rude.
Well,
Achtung.
deselect. Give them to him. Alright, I'm going to slow this up just a little bit here.
Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
I have my window off.
Befehle. Angetreten. Ausrücken. Angetreten.
We'll go to there.
Befehle. Achtung.
Go.
Ausrücken. Bereit. Ausrücken.
What should I name my railway gun?
No, you have a railway gun?
Yeah, and I'm sending it to Africa. I'm sending the railway gun
God.
to Africa.
Oh, God.
Name it Vittori.
Vincere! That's what I'm gonna name it.
See what kind of crazy people I'm playing with? He has a railway gun. Shouldn't let him out of the house with the railway gun.
It's gonna serve in North Africa. It's gonna win me the war.
Maybe it will. Who knows?
Railway guns are powerful. And
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
elevated engineering core, which doubles their, bombardment.
I'll mention that. Let's do another. We can do maintenance. Come here. National focus. Okay. We're in March. Danziger War is 28 days, so April. Okay, I think we're gonna do Danziger War right now. Get that going.
Oh, we're going 1 speed? Didn't even realize.
Yeah. I'm giving myself time to organize up things here. Let's get
Achtung!
Deedles. Force here. Yeah, let's see. Can we come and do that at least? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And now, put all these guys on trains up to here.
Ausrücken!
Okay. Another factory there. And what we could do better 110s and or 109s, 110s, and we can do better HE 111s. So let's do that. Let's do that. We need more aluminum. So, aluminium. How are we doing with... Okay, we don't have enough bauxite, it looks like. So let's get some... Oh, we're not getting all we could from there. So let's get one more.
I try to be diplomatic.
Okay, activate there. Okay, logistics. Go. Hello, Javon Dorez folk. How you doing, gamer? Why don't you create battle plans and get the planning bonuses? Because I don't like the way the AI bounces forces all around, and it annoys me as all to hell. And I don't quite honestly like the system. I like it for things like planning a naval invasion. I think that's very good and historic. But I don't really like it for other forces. Okay, well, we can... Let's see. Well, we can't train that. Why not enough special forces? Okay, because we just got all of the other guys. We can train a mountain division. We'll do that. And did we not do the focus for parachuters? Yeah, we did. Okay. Right. here, this is what we needed to do before we start the war off. Prepare for European war. Without it, things are effed up. Okay, good. We did that. Now that will make us more capable of dealing with what's going on. Okay, Danziger War. Don't know if we're going to change that out just yet. I like fighters. Let's do another whole batch of fighters. Poland. Okay, they know what the alternative is. Now, all right here. Pausing the game. And we, our guests, are getting ready for the war, the war with Poland here. Activate Fall West. I'll give them a warning over here. Hello, gentlemen.
Yes, gamer?
I'm about ready to activate Fall West, the invasion of Poland. So, be ready for that. We're going to go at
We are
spin
ready.
1.
We
Okay.
know.
Yeah. Okay. Just
By
let
the
me know.
way,
Yeah.
if we need to pause because of stuff, that'll be okay just to pause. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's okay. I'm willing to go slow. Willing to go slow.
Yeah, Eric's just a little stressed out about Navy.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
I understand.
fair
We can do it. And Niagara's, still stressed about China. So yeah.
Yeah,
we're
makes
right now at speed 1, and if we need to pause, we'll pause. Okay.
But
All right.
it'd be worth it.
All right. Okay. Activate Fall Weiss. German declared war on Poland. We have our general European war. We are still paused. I want to see about oh, not flag towers. I don't think. Yeah, let's major country. Yeah, I'll just take a moment, but we'll do this here. Now, no, I don't do that. I want to just come over here. All right. You guys attack into there.
Bereit.
You and you march into Danzig. Yep.
Angetreten. Achtung. Befehle. Angetreten. Bereit. Ausrücken. Achtung. Achtung.
Oh, I gotta get the Italian War Declaration speech ready. United States abandoned the naval treaty. How could they
Yep.
do this? I thought they were a democracy.
I don't know. They're the I didn't get my Air Force ready, so okay. Let me get my Air Force going here. Over Poland, and you're gonna go for that. You come up over Poland, and you go for that. Focus. Ground attack. Ground attack. Or close air support. Maybe I should be specifying you up over here. There we go. At least we have some air up everywhere. Well, most everywhere. Back over here. Close air support, because I don't need to bomb the cities that I'm going to own very shortly. Reconnaissance. Reconnaissance. Let's form a few more squadrons of patrol planes. Alright. Naval striking. Now up here. Let's where's my 110s? Okay, we got 81. They're gonna come here and I'll go after 47. And after equipping. Alright, let's do a little bit of enjoying burn the naval treaty, yeah.
It was a noble attempt to safeguard peace.
Bereit. Angetreten. Achtung. Befehle.
Pushing deep there, hopefully.
Bereit. Achtung. Bereit. Bereit. Angetreten. Bereit. Angetreten. Bereit.
Eric wants to keep it paused.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
What is Eric planning?
Our destruction, I think.
How's the air war?
Okay. Maybe we need a few more fighter squadrons up down here. Let's go with these. Here, go after bombers. And another one. Go after bombers there. Yes, we're unleashing the dogs of war. Cry
Rather
havoc.
than the pulps.
Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. I thought I got all of Deedle's force. I guess I didn't. Up to here, that's where I want it to go. Okay, so we are here now. You guys go this way. Oh, we're already moving again.
I can already tell what Eric's doing. He's moving his entire army into Norway. Clearly.
Well, he might actually be. That is not out of character for actually Eric doing something. Good, creating some pockets, crushing the pockets. I wish these things would stop popping up in my face. Okay, pause. Okay. pause. Okay, yeah, all these things I gotta clear out of my face here. Now we can go again.
Achtung! Befehle! Ausrücken! Bereit! Ausrücken! 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 Bereit! Ausrücken! Befehle! Angetreten! Achtung! Angetreten!
130 days before I get the trucks needed.
I have 3 fighter wings in on my islands, and they are not able to manage to shoot down 30 enemy planes.
Well, it might be the radar and stuff. Air detection matters a lot. So having like some radars in the area helps boost the chances greatly.
Ausrücken!
Put up a radar here.
Radar also is good for, you know, intel and stuff. I'm currently building a level 2 radar in Sicily. It's about done.
Angetreten!
Good. That's definitely a lot better than what was historically there, that's for sure.
Angetreten!
What would that have been?
None.
Yeah. With that radar,
Italy basically had no radar capabilities. That I know of, at least.
with the radar, I'll be able to see any ship, hopefully that enters, you know, in the middle of the Mediterranean. And I'll be able to even see up to Carthage.
Okay, we need some infantry divisions to move into Poland, into Warsaw. You cross the river. You guys keep pushing there. You guys can come around there. One of you push down that way. The others push there. You push there. You push there. You guys push from that side. Okay, we got another armored division. To Rommel, move it up to here.
Gamer,
Yes.
I have a I have the decision to make that I'm gonna invade Poland. I'm gonna declare war, or the Germans will honor the pact?
You can invade Poland. Yeah, well, so yeah, you invade Poland, and then I'll give you the give you the territory.
Yeah, but the concern is that Poland is in the Allies, and he's gonna call everyone in.
Okay, well then don't invade. Don't invade. Don't
Okay,
do that then.
Okay. Yeah,
if you think that's going to happen, don't do that then.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do that. Even though
Right.
Historically, I
Yeah, no, I can take Poland. I mean, yeah, I don't have a problem.
Yeah, I already see you're in Warsaw and stuff.
Well, yeah, almost there. Yeah, I'm in the outskirts. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay. These occupation troops, not good, but functional. You support that attack. You support that attack. You guys gonna push there. You guys also push there. Keep battling at Polish.
Literally, half of my military-industrial complex is going to trucks alone.
Well, yeah. If you're trying to motorize Italy, that's sort of what you need to do.
I make 18 trucks a day.
Angetreten.
I just can't wait till I'm out of that deficit and I can drop it drastically.
Achtung! Ausrücken!
Oh no, sir, you don't pull out. Not
How goes the
again.
war in China? You know, seeing that China has 200,000, I guess it's going pretty good. They're at 93% war support. Damn.
Come on, put the unit in.
Angetreten.
Alrighty. Pocket closed, I would say.
Okay, let's keep pushing down towards
Befehle.
Krakow.
Angetreten.
And now let's kill these 10 divisions here. Shall we?
Befehle.
Plonk,
Achtung!
plonk. Building sabotage.
Bereit! Befehle.
20.
Ausrücken!
This guy's running out of supply.
Bereit! Bereit! Bereit!
Home gaming. Yeah, they got us right where we want them.
Achtung!
Take out that. Well, I don't know if it's a pocket really, but
Angetreten! Bereit!
Fall of Warsaw. Okay, we've actually got the center there. You guys attack that way. You come back to hold that line. You can push there. For some reason that pocket is taking a long time to
You
die.
know, they're telling me Poland didn't have a chance.
Angetreten! Achtung!
There we go. I'll just go that way, I guess, yeah. Okay, Krakow has become the capital.
Achtung!
And these guys,
Ausrücken!
all of these guys get to attack that way.
Angetreten! Befehle! Ausrücken!
Alright, well,
Achtung!
they can attack down to there. Supported by these guys.
Befehle!
You can attack that way. One division attack that way with their support. Okay, infantry divisions go that way.
Bereit!
SS divisions come down here.
Bereit!
Come on, take out that force. Okay, Krakow is gone.
Befehle! Angetreten! Ausrücken! Bereit!
Where do they have their new capital? Where did it go? No, well, no. Oh, here, okay.
Angetreten! Achtung! Angetreten! Befehle! Angetreten! Angetreten!
Oh, well.
Achtung!
Okay, you go that way. I don't like these mega cities for like Warsaw. Warsaw wasn't that big of a city. I mean, it wasn't a small, well, yeah, it wasn't a small city, but it's not like one of these mega 5 million people or some BS like that. Type of city.
I mean, the game says it's 3.4 million there.
Yeah, but, you know, look, all of that there, all those different little provinces, I'm not buying it. I'm sorry. The capital. Just occupy the... Come on, you're supposed to kill these guys here in the bunkers. You two. Kill them. Okay. You can attack there. Trying to deselect a bunch of you. Attack there with those. Other ones attack there. Alright, oh. We'll keep moving that way, and so can you. Yeah, I see the fortifications, but really, people, you can't just take those. Yeah, exactly, MMDB. You know, maybe two provinces or whatever, but 4, whatever they have. Yeah, it isn't that big of an urban battle, in my opinion. And yeah, we're talking about my opinion, but as opposed to, you know, absolute fact. Because we're obviously interpreting reality and not being reality. Okay, well, we got this capital, so let's push there.
Oh, the next capital is wide open.
Where is... Oh, road no. Okay. Road no charge! How are they?
Do you have any sighting of the British Navy?
Well, there's some action going on out here with the French Navy. I got sightings of that. And surrender progress should be, oh, you want to send an attaché? You gotta poke me about these things like attachés, so I know you're doing it because I'm concentrating on this.
Ah, you've cut off the peninsula there. I see.
Yes, this was my spring offensive here.
Do you plan to invade Hanai as well? Or Hainan?
Right now, I just try to get Jing down because I need fucking supply.
Yeah.
And when I have this, I try to cut down to towards Nanjing and then push towards Wuhan. So this will be for this year, and then maybe go to the island.
Oh, damn! The Chinese only have 38,000 men left. They might have to go past service by requirement.
I like the sound of that. Come on. Take the city! Take the city!
Hey, we got Laveau. Oh, Wilno now? You're a Wilno? Come on, guys. Make up your mind. Where's your capital?
Angetreten.
Rush this pocket. Where are they getting supplies from? I know it's a port, but
Achtung. Bereit. Angetreten.
Okay, 40.
Achtung. Achtung. Ausrücken. Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Those Poles are resilient. I'll give them that.
Bereit. Befehle.
They should capitulate after you take the window.
well, they should. Should have capitulated after I took Warsaw, but you know.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, I don't know what happened, but China and the commies just gained like hundreds of thousands of manpower.
Pause in here.
Maybe
All right, we've
Poland
just taken
first.
down Poland. So looking at that, let's take a look at some of our naval battles, just sort of skirmishes out here with our air power. We've been losing, but been battling there. Oh, we need to probably do something about our convoys. Let's take a look at Japan. Okay, Japan has cut off the peninsula here, like he said. If you can hold that line and get that, that would be very good. All right. Where's the Ribbentrop-Molotov pact? Well, let's... If you like, you guys can come to the GHQ for a moment or two.
Hi.
Hey guys, let's see. We should have paused to give the tour around for the viewers. Where is Honor the Pact? I'm looking for that.
It might be an event that happens a little later.
Oh,
Yeah, it
Eric,
could be.
you here to surrender? That's nice.
No,
I mean, you
no.
can surrender. It's no. I don't. You haven't seen my hidden weapon, Eric. You know, I don't think you've heard of my. Weapon.
Yeah, we heard it right there. The Chihuahua is going.
No, that's not a Chihuahua. It's just a little bit bigger. You know.
Ah,
It's a
okay.
terrier.
Sure. I don't know
That's what he
it is.
claims. That's what he claims. Okay. Well, let's let the clock roll a little bit so I can want to honor the pact here.
Oh, is that why we're here? So you can honor the pact?
Yeah. I was going to try to do it as a joint thing.
Eric, you don't know my wonder weapon in Africa. I spent 2 years building the fucking thing.
Well, there's a wonder weapon right here. It's called the American
American
Army.
Union, though.
That's
Okay,
cool,
let's look
but
again.
I got something better than the Gustav.
Don't
Cool.
give
I got
it
something-
away. Don't give it away. Come on.
I got something better than your
Okay,
better than Gustav. It's called the U.S. Rangers.
Uh-oh.
You know, I
Oh, I
got
think I-
this funny thing called Creeping Barrage.
I think I
Okay,
saw-
Jan, do you
You're gonna be
have
creeping barrage on
a
Oh, I
you have
see
a-
it, you dingoid.
do,
It's in
do,
Tobruk, the railway, isn't it?
do you have a Jan, do you have a you have a decision or event?
No.
It's probably gonna take time.
Yeah, it should take like a few days.
It might take
Yeah.
a week even.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
all
does
right.
take quite a bit, but it'll give
Okay,
you the event and then you just accept it.
Yeah, I don't know if he needed to fire it. That's why I sort of asked him to come here. So
No, it should just be you.
okay, yeah, all right.
But if you deny it, he can go to war immediately.
Yeah, I know. We're not denying it. We're going the historical path. Yeah, it's just
Oh wow, I don't know why I'm getting so many Polish officers in my service right now for some reason.
Oh.
For no reason. No reason.
All right,
Ding. Eric, that's a war crime, right?
back to
No.
the Allies chat.
If you guys like,
Or
yeah.
should we wait? Yeah, I guess.
I
me
don't
and,
know.
me
Oh,
and-
here. Okay, partitioning pull. Okay, pause. Pause.
Oh,
I don't want-
Yeah, sure,
Oh.
Prof.
We're on the.
I can't
Okay, you're.
believe it. The Allies
yep.
are just alive.
Okay, so.
Excellent.
Angetreten.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're going to end the episode here. I want to thank you all for watching, and I want to. Okay, well, some of them already left. So yeah, well, actually, temporarily, Jan is in the right room. If you like this playthrough, please make sure you make a comment, everyone who's watching, so we know it is popular and we'll get enough views, because that's what sort of doing. That was a bit exhausting there. So yeah, we're ending the episode here. All right. Yes, everyone comment. Thank you, guys. You didn't need to leave just yet. Okay, guys, I think we're going to save the Battle of France and the Low Countries for next weekend.
It's only been
What?
an hour.
I was gonna say we just started.
Like,
I
it's
want
just
to
been
ask
1
you-
hour.
Something.
No, it's been 2 hours, but yeah, and this is my normal length of play is a live stream is 4 hours, and I'm sort of, getting a bit done.
I have a request here for you guys,
Sure.
especially for you, Gamer. Could it be? I just think about it. Would it be possible to do it next week on Sunday instead of Saturday? Because I think I will be not available for Saturday. Because
Well, the problem we have is Ari switched his day of work off from Sunday to Saturday for.
No.
Oh, you can make it Sunday?
Tuesday.
Okay, you can make
I
it
go to
Sunday.
church on Sundays, but
Well, okay. At about 2 hours ago, are you home from church by then or not?
I'm home, I think, a little after 1.
What time?
Especially
What
when
time?
you started.
Okay. Well, if everyone can make it, we could do that.
Yeah, sure.
Can Jan? Is that a problem? Is Sunday a problem? Werewolf Man?
No.
No problem with me.
It's gonna be a bit of a, hold on. What time are you gonna then play?
Well, I guess I was presuming we were going to do it 2 hours ago. What time would you be
Same time.
available?
Same time.
Yeah, it's the same time. Okay. I can. Yeah.
Okay. So okay, we can reschedule that to Sunday of next week. Now tomorrow,
Thank you so much, guys.
yeah, no problem, Niagara. Tomorrow we're going to be doing War Thunder, but the World War mode. I hope, Ari, can you make it?
Yeah, after church I'll be there.
Okay, well, hurry back from church so that we can get that going.
I'll be one of your
What
loyal
sweet,
puppets then. Gamer. I'll
And
be
so we can, combination of people helping me command and drive tanks and fly planes too. So, and well, that just means Saturday becomes War Thunder Day, maybe, Arno, or something. So, but yeah, good, Arno. We'll make it for World War mode. So we'll be doing that tomorrow, and of course Monday. Well, of course, I don't know if you know, but I will be doing Strategic Command for Slytherin Monday. But yeah, so we'll be back next week with a bit of change up, I guess. So, and this also one of the reasons I'm stopping it, partially because it's been 4 hours, but maybe Lum will get back in here next week and can defend France. I'd love to defeat Lum.
Do you want to just shovel a bit of few hours, just 1 hour again? Because I made some changes, so I'm ready for the Winter War.
Please,
Updated.
Because I'm still good to go for another hour.
Yeah.
I'm not, is what I'm saying. So
That's fine by me.
yeah, I've been doing this for 4 hours, guys, and I want to take a break. So
Yeah, sure.
I got about 3 hours of sleep last night. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. So
I meant in game gamer.
oh, in game you what? Okay,
Yeah.
you want? Okay, well
No. I already did it. So
Just, I guess,
Okay.
save the game right here.
yeah, I've saved
Yeah.
the game, and I'll make a second.
do you want to save
Save
this
the save.
then? Because
Yeah, but I
it's
mean, like,
probably-
save it because of all the orders he did, and they might not be saved from that one.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
okay.
Bye.
Yeah,
man.
Thanks
Tomorrow
everyone.
here.
Thanks everyone watching. Thanks Arno. Thanks ZZ, Tom, Starstreak, MMDB, Zavondavus, Folk. I'm sure I'm butchering that, but whatever. Plastic Gangster, Sun Temple Pilot. Everybody, thank you for hanging out with us. See you soon, I
Another
hope.
week that the